Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. You have found the internet's best live break room featuring signed sports memorabilia and autographed sports cards inside the most exciting mystery boxes. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down to make it as easy as possible to understand. First, head to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of the series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win an item at an extremely discounted rate. Then click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you have completed your checkout, tune in to the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at 7 p.m. Central Time any day of the week, or 4 p.m. on weekdays, along with 2 p.m. on weekends. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen. When your specific break begins, your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once the randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia that will be shipped straight to your door. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Most of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or opened on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points towards specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Well, the time has finally come. Let's get breaking.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. I'm Kamen Entchev with Colin Rudisil. Tommy Henry says, man, that Elway was sweet. You mean this Elway, Tommy? Look at this thing. Chrome, Speed, Flex, best hit in the early show. Plenty more huge hits tonight. We have 11 boxes left in the Diamonds. 6 headliners to go, including the GOAT wide receiver, Jerry Rice. Probably heard of him. We got ourselves the slab cards. Big names like Steve Young, Dan Marino. Loaded dice. 5 in 7 chance at a headliner in those 7 breaks. Barry Sanders, Speed Flex. We got Dan Marino. Some of the biggest names out there. The minis, we have Aikman and Rice. The jerseys, Emmitt Smith and Justin Jefferson. Speaking of Jefferson, new replica helmets up as a pick 1, get 3. Jefferson's in play, Calvin Johnson. We have fire across all our football series teammates. Joe Montana. We got Primetime. We got Deion and Barry Sanders both. And how about the baseball bats? We have Aaron Judge in the break room on a baseball bat. Happy Father's Day to everyone. Hopefully you're having a great Father's Day weekend. I'm fired up for a big show. Colin, how are you tonight?
I'm better now. The computer shut down with about 2 minutes to time. Everything's back up and running.
We back, baby.
We're good.
King Smoke, you got to drop us your order number and your name. Can you confirm Frank in a couple breaks? Is that Michael Frank or?
That might be that new guy.
Okay.
I don't know if he's new, actually.
Drop us your name and order number.
He is new. Frank Asplund.
Frank Asplund, yes.
If that is you. I have you in teammates. I have you in the new challenge flag reps, and I have you in the never-ending slabs.
Perfect. Let's go here for the Rice LOL, says Nick. That Elway, yep, got hit. Ethan Williams was not in the last 5 boxes. A lot of folks were thinking this was at the very end. Was not. So Elway got hit already. Did miss out on that one, unfortunately. So there you go. That sounds great, King Smoke. Dan Marino, die cut prism. A lot of good stuff in here. You are welcome. And Pharaoh says, look at that beautiful piece. This is your piece here, not a side piece, the full piece. John Elway for Pharaoh right here. Oh, man, this is beautiful. We have a lot of breaks coming up. 2 pre-fills, but a bunch more should fill up by the time we're caught up. So jerseys just hit. I know the next reps are close. The Diamond Double is close. Let's get the party started here. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. We got 1 and a 4. That one due. 6 and a 2. 8 on the dice roll, my favorite number. Shouldn't be a good sign of things to come, Colin. Here we go. What are we chasing tonight? Chase wheel spin. Spinning that wheel. We got the bats, the baseball bats. Yes, that bat series with Aaron Judge in it. Only a 25-box series. Come and get that Aaron Judge in our bats. So, taking the randomizer down, chase items going up. We have slab cards to get it started here. Joseph Byam, Richard LeBron, Sean Kowalski, Dennis Mulligan. By the way, the new guy, I know it's not a one-of-one Dan Marino, but we do have Marino in our slab cards as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll get it started here for our box number. I will randomize our slab numbers. You guys by now know how this works. We are the only series that we randomize the numbers is the slab cards. Not too shabby, yeah. Although if you like Marino, probably the best Marino in the room right now is in the loaded dice Lunar Authentic helmet.
Oh yeah, that thing is nice.
Very clean. So 8 clicks here. Only an Ace Ventura, LOL. It's a good movie.
Never seen it.
Colin. Oh. What are we going to do with you?
Never
Colin Rudisil.
Big fan of the Truman Show, though.
Okay. 25 on the slab number. I apologize for my co-host. He's not very cultured. He doesn't get out much.
I think it's a double. What was the other one?
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
I'm joking, Colin, of course.
I'm sure.
Let's see here. No, it was 25. I'll look on our YouTube channel real quick. I forgot it's a double 25. Let me see what we had on YouTube.
That's what you get for insulting.
Right? Right?
That little thing called karma.
It's karma. It's real. Karma is very much real. Let's see here.
Well, that means Ricky's going to turn it around, too.
Oh, hold on. That's not what I'm looking for. How's Rory? How close is Rory?
One shot off right now.
All right, Rory. Do it big. 25 and 23, Colin. 23. So we got the Barry Bonds and Michael Jordan boxes. Speaking of great athletes. One used roids, the other I don't think did. So there's that.
That would be an interesting
Did buff up, but I think he got in the weight room, Michael Jordan did. To actually stop the Detroit Pistons, their Jordan rules. Wanted to combat that by getting in the break room. Yeah, Pedro, new rep series. We had one personal in the old series and then one break filled up. Brand new rep series.
Brand spanking new.
Bonds. Oh boy. I'm speaking of the wrong crowd here. Adam Coddington is in. Bonds belongs in Hall of Fame. Saying HGH was not on the banned list.
I don't know what his.
My God.
I'm not really sure what his viewpoints are on Barry Bonds, honestly. I don't know if he wants him in the Hall of Fame or not.
For the record, I think he belongs as well, personally. Asterisk the heck out of him, but he belongs in there.
Yeah. I'm just curious what Adam's viewpoint is. That's all.
Dennis Mulligan in the NFC North. Joseph Byam, NFC South. Richard LeBron, NFC East. Dennis Mulligan, NFC West. AFC North. Joseph, AFC South. Dennis, AFC East. And Sean Kowalski, AFC West. Got to be quick on that draw, Tommy Henry, in those black box reps.
I think he was like literally the first one gone, the Vikings.
Yeah, right away. We put it up and boom. See you later, right?
And that's right, David. That's how I know Barry's not innocent.
Oh, baby. 23 coming up. 23 of 25. Never-ending slab card series. What can we have in the Jordan box? I love this hit. It's a beautiful autograph. It's Peyton and Eli's dad, Archie Manning. College football Hall of Famer at Ole Miss. He was a big-time college star in the pros, to be honest with you. He never really got a chance. Played on some terrible Saint teams, but very great college quarterback. Solid autograph, solid hit. Archie Manning.
That's
awesome
cool.
person, too. The Book of Manning documentary. You watch that thing, you walk away, you're like, man, Archie Manning, he's a good dude. So good hit, Joseph. Getting the party started in our slabs. So we have, what, reps and jerseys next?
We still have another slab. You keep forgetting it's a double, Connor.
Yeah, no, I know. I don't know. I do know we have another slab. I'm talking about the next set of breaks here.
Then correct.
So, correct the mundo. And what is our closest break after that, Colin?
Closest to break is, well, there's already 3 to go in the nice hands reps. Or the pick one, get 3. Nice hands. Not nice hands, though. It's actually challenge flag.
A challenge flag.
Yeah.
You got the diamond on your mind, huh?
4 to go in the diamond double, though.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
And 3 to go in the never-ending slab single.
25 coming up. 25 of 25. What could we have in here?
What is it?
Ooh. Now here's a talented player. Rookie card. George Pickens, Mint 9, 2022, Donless Elite. Slab card, wide receiver out of Georgia. You see the SportsCenter top 10. They always show you the videos, and one of the videos they had for the longest time is that backhanded behind the head, one-handed catch he made.
Mm-hmm.
The talent is unreal with George Pickens. Kenny Pickett gets better. Pickens gets better. Another year under their belt, they will be superstars. Nice hit, Dennis Mulligan. Does not want a mulligan because he's got a W.
There you go.
Let's go, Dennis.
Kind of fitting. We pulled Kenny Pickett yesterday, so get
Perfect.
George Pickens here.
Go Steelers, says Bonds belongs in Hall of Fame. So is he a Pittsburgh Pirate fan? Barry back in his Pittsburgh Pirate days?
Correctamundo.
Must be a Pittsburgh guy. It just makes sense. Trent, that is an excellent question, my man. I'll be completely honest with you. I am not 100% sure. I would email our customer service, but I will personally look into that. I do meet with the boss man every Monday, and then we have our break team meetings on Tuesday. I can look into that for you. That is very possible. I've never seen that before, so that could be true, Colin.
Could be, yeah. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't work, but
It should work.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. So, yeah. We'll get back to you on that one, sir. If you do want to formally put in a customer service request, they can look into it. I guess we haven't had a pick one, get 3 in the reps in quite a while. I don't really know why it wouldn't work, though. Is that a free replica helmet, or is that like a discount code? I guess it might be just a discount for the breaks.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Spot. I don't know.
Interesting. All right, we have the last of the previous reps coming up. So here's the deal about these reps. We have 21 and 35. So Richard, Michael, Matthew, Mark, William, Zimmerman. Would you guys like 21 or 35 also? We do have a personal, let's see here, personals tab. We have Debbie. Debbie, if you're out there, you can also call our number for your personal. So this is going to go to Debbie, whichever box we don't do here. You have to get a mystery box, Trent says David, and that may be possible that he may have the spot that is for winning a mystery box.
True.
So why don't you go out here, Trent, check this out here, and see if you can get a free replica box on our mystery box tab.
Might be even better.
I mean, it is a guaranteed win, actually. It's
Yeah.
much better to get a replica helmet instead of, obviously a discount on a break. And that may be the deal there.
Could be.
So I'm going to go ahead and randomize here, 21 and 35. Top box after 8 clicks is what we'll do, and the other one we'll send to Debbie. We have DeMar Hamlin and DJ Moore, we believe, are the last 2 boxes in this series. 1 to go in that pick one, get 3 in the reps, Colin.
Look at that.
How about that?
New series in the room. They want to see it.
Well, they want to see the new series, and they love that pick one, get 3 at least early on in these series.
Who doesn't?
Let's do 21 for Sammy Sosa. So 35 will be saved for Debbie.
One in the series, quite literally.
Yeah. Sounds good, Trent. Sounds like a plan. We have 21 of 35 on the way. So we play to win the game. Replica helmets. Last time I'll be able to say that, Colin.
Last time.
That's sad. To be honest with you,
It feels like it's overdue.
it's probably a good thing. We've had this series up for quite a bit. Given how good the series is, it's a little surprising how long it's been up, but that's how it goes sometimes. That's how the cookie crumbles once in a while.
You want the NFC North or the AFC East?
Mm-hmm. So unless it's a DJ Moore Panther helmet, the series we did have the series for a while.
That is true.
Yeah, that's something to think about. Dice roll was 8. Michael Frank in the NFC North, Matthew DeMitt NFC South, Richard Laban NFC East. We got Mark Mann NFC West, looking to be the man in the break room. Richard Laban AFC North, William Zimmerman AFC South, Michael Frank AFC East, and Richard in the AFC West. 21 of 35 coming up. Here we go, guys. Good luck in you play to win the game rep helmets. We got them boys on the jersey break next. We them boys.
Them boys.
All right, full-size replica. Mr. Frank, you'll be happy. How about DeMar Hamlin? We're just happy he's with us, Colin.
That's true.
He'll be playing this season. He's already in training camp, DeMar Hamlin. Beautiful Bills replica helmet, AFC East for Michael Frank. Michael Frank is kind of a unique sports fan. Yeah, Chiefs are his favorite team, but he says the Bills are his second favorite NFL team.
Okay.
So it's a Bills item for a Bills fan. Congrats, Michael Frank, on DeMar Hamlin. And Bonds belongs in Hall of Fame. I believe that's Adam saying he's from Pittsburgh. DeMar Hamlin, Pittsburgh kid.
Been a Pittsburgh kind of day, huh?
You think he's got some Pittsburgh pride?
Feels like it.
I think he likes Heinz ketchup too.
Yeah?
I'm a huge Heinz ketchup fan personally. I am team ketchup on hot dogs any day of the week. That's how I roll. And I'm from Chicago and proud of it, baby. Nice hit, DeMar Hamlin for Michael Frank. We them boys coming up. Brandon McKinnon, Nicholas Rasmussen, Michael Frank, Justin Fisher. Welcome, Justin. New guy in the room, and the Fox, Jason Fox in here. Jersey number 1. Drop me a box number. One of the biggest highlights of my weekend this weekend, Colin, was when I came in here and you told me that they made you do ring ding ding last night when Jason Fox won. The customers made you do it.
So bad.
Weekend made. Weekend made. Put the DeMar Hamlin helmet away. And I guess the only person who's going to know whether that DJ Moore is a Panther or a Bear is Debbie.
That's right.
Because she's taking it home.
Division does not matter on that one.
What up, Deb? Yeah, we did, says Adam with pride. I like it. And Adam was probably the one behind it, huh?
He was the ringleader.
I like it. You got to torture the Eagle fans, Adam. You know how it is. He knows what's up.
Right. Did fill up the next challenge, or the first challenge flag.
Good.
And Ricky is just blowing it. That is so disappointing.
3 to go in that diamond double. You get 1 number from the current batch. You can get 1 from the new batch as well. 3 to go in the slab cards. Closing in there, and mostly open otherwise. Philly is Pittsburgh's ugly cousin to the east, Colin. That's Adam's comment. Not Adam Cantwell, Adam Coddington. I guess Adams right now are getting on your last nerve, man.
What's going on with these Adams?
Oh,
Order in the Adam court.
I'm going to go ahead and randomize for our jersey number because no one's called one out. We'll go 8 times. Top box is the one we're doing the jerseys.
They're all just jealous.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and do a top-to-bottom rundown after we get caught up here on the breaks. Do recommend that loaded dice. 7 crates left, 5 headliners to go. Marino, Barry Sanders, Micah Parsons, Nick Bosa, and that dual-sign Falk Warner. He says, my bad, all love here. I know. Colin's playing too. You and Adam Cantwell are actually buddies, even though you guys have very different NFL team likes. Very different.
Different tastes.
Different tastes.
Would you say the other day, different strokes for different folks?
Yeah. That's you and Adam. Adam's a little bit nicer than Cody about your, cowboy lack of love.
Well, my presence doesn't make Adam throw up. So
that's true. That's always good.
Yeah.
Let's do box 6 in the jerseys, Colin. 6. I'm sure it's there in the off chance that it's not. 20 was the next one down. 6 you have. So 6 it is. We'll get these guys randomized 8 times. We'll do our jersey break, then we'll do our rep pick 1, get 3, and then we'll see what's next. I mean, the next one's probably up. So Tommy Henry, come and get it, man.
It's there.
Come and get it. Get those Vikings while you still can. Got 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Brandon up top's got the NFC North. We got Nicholas Rasmussen in the NFC South. Oh boy, Jason Fox. What does the Fox say? The Fox says, give me the NFC East. It's called the We Dem Boys series. You think there's some Cowboys in here? Yeah, there is. Emmitt Smith is a headliner. Michael Irvin as well. Tommy says, thinking about going Diamonds. Honestly, you should. You should. Jerry Rice, baby.
Odds are crazy.
He's actually a huge T. Higgins fan. We have a Hydro T. Higgins in there. So the Fox has the NFC West as well. Justin Fisher, new guy in the room in the AFC North. Nicholas Rasmussen, AFC South. BM turns out to be Brandon McKinnon.
That's right.
He's got the AFC East. And Michael Frank, Chiefs fan, he's got the AFC West.
We had the unmasking. We know who it is.
Nick says, Tommy, you can jump in. Just know the rice is mine.
All right. Well,
And he's not talking about rice that you eat. He's talking about the GOAT, Jerry Rice.
Yeah. Well, look, if it's a double box break, we can pull Rice and Higgins at the same time. They can both get their guys.
It's possible. As KG says, anything is possible. So we have 6 first. 6 out of 40 in the Dem Boys jersey series. How about this? New customer mojo. Hall of Fame tight end for the Browns. It is Ozzie Newsome. Very nice hit, Justin Fisher. 1 spot in that break. This jersey worth more than $26. A little Ozzie in the break room, not Osborne. It's Newsome. JSA certified. That baby Justin. If I get Higgins, he gets Rice. I'll trade. Ooh. And again, personally, I would still give a slight edge to the Rice helmet. But keep in mind, it's a Hydro and the Higgins. Specialty helmet. Not a terrible trade on that option. So good hit on the Newsome here. I mean, are these guys jumping in, Colin? They want to make it happen, right?
Looks like it.
Let's go. Diamond double. How close are we there?
I think 4.
4 to go? 3 to go?
3 to go.
3-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, by the way, on Ozzie Newsome. Awesome. Thanks, y'all, says Justin. You are welcome. Justin, quick question for you. I ask all our new customers these 2 questions. 1, how did you hear about Ultimate Autographs? Always interested to see whether it's, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, so on and so forth. And secondly, what's your team, man? What squad do you like? Let us know so I can direct you in breaks that might have headliners of your team.
Truth.
So Nick Ortega, you're about to see in a second. It's pick 1 team, you get randomized 3 others. Instead of explaining it now, just go ahead and watch. The next break is the pick 1, get 3. You will see exactly how that break works. So perfect timing on that question, right?
Yeah.
Oh, heard about us on Reddit. We're big time, Colin.
We're on Reddit.
We're on Reddit. Let's go.
I don't know what that means for us.
So
I'm guessing good.
There's a couple breaks that you should play right now. We have Loaded Dice. We have a Dan Marino Lunar Authentic. The Slabs, we have a Dan Marino card. The Diamonds, there's a Jalen Waddle in that series. And then actually in the new reps, there's a Jason Taylor.
Yep, true.
So a lot of good Dolphins in the room for sure.
Jerseys, I think Tua, right? I don't know if you said that.
Tua's in the jerseys too.
Yeah, we got Dolphins everywhere, man.
Dolphins Nation here. The Marino break says, Justin, which one, right? I mean, I would say probably the best one is the one with the authentic, the Lunar Authentic and Loaded Dice.
Absolutely.
So a lot of good Dolphins in the room. By the way, another Dolphin that usually is not a headliner that gets hit a lot in the break room, cult hero Ricky Williams.
Yeah, that's right.
So get a lot of Ricky in the breaks.
It's funny you said that because my first thought was Bob Greasy, who's also another one.
And we had him earlier today, Bob Greasy, yeah.
Zach Thomas recently.
Yeah, a lot of Dolphins.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we have replica number 1. Drop me a box number. Our first rep break, first come, first serve. And then I will go ahead and do this pick 1, get 3. So for the pick 1, get 3, Nick, and anyone else who's new out there who's not seen the pick 1, get 3, here's how it works. So I'm going to take the 32 NFL teams. I will paste them into the randomizer. We do that one more time, and I will start subtracting the teams you guys selected.
Already 4 left on the next one.
Love it. They're digging it right now. So let's see here. I'm going to go ahead. Usually I ask for the number, Colin. But this pick 1, get 3 break takes a while. So I'll do it a little bit differently for this one.
Changing it.
If they give me a number, by the time I'm done randomizing, we can do that number. Otherwise, I will randomize then. It's 1 through 10. It's a brand new series. First 10 boxes available. King Smoke 612 says 4. Is he in the break? That's Frank, right? He's in the break. And Nick's in the break as well. So 4 works. So perfect.
Quattro.
So we have Frank took the Vikings. So I'll take the Vikings off. Looking for Justin Jefferson. We had Tommy with the Lions. Looking for Calvin Johnson. Lions going off the board. We got Tiffany with the Cowboys. Always get a lot of Cowboys in the break room. Cowboys going off the board. We got ourselves Jason with the Colts. That's a good pick. We have the Dickerson and the Edgerrin James in this series. We have Quentin with the Bucks and the Pats. I bet you that guy likes Tom Brady. Bucks and Pats going off the board. We have Nick with the Dolphins. There is the aforementioned Jason Taylor here. So we have... Oh, hold on. There's one I forgot. So there's one I forgot here. Let me go through. We had the 49ers were selected by Tiff. Let me get the Niners off the board. So 24 teams left. So we subtracted the 8 teams you guys selected here. The dice roll was 8. We will go 8 times here for our dice roll. Top 3 teams will be randomized to the first person who ordered in this break. So we have 7 and 8 clicks. So Frank has the Vikings. He picked them, gets 3 others. Falcons, Bills, and Panthers. By the way, there's a Luke Kuechly in here. That's a headliner. So
That'd be nice.
That'd be a good one for Frank. We have Tommy Henry with the Lions. He gets 3 more. That's the Jaguars, Eagles, and Cardinals. We got Tiffany Henry with the Niners. Tiff is getting the Ravens, Raiders, and Jets. Let me get a Jag Flash, says Tommy. Okay. That'd be cool. You got the right spot, man. That'd be dope. Tiffany with the Cowboys. She's getting the Rams, Broncos, and Giants. Jason Fox. The Fox has the Colts. He gets the next 3, the Titans, Browns, and Bengals. Houday, not who dat. Houday. Quentin with the Bucks. He is getting the Commanders, Seahawks, and Steelers. We have Quentin with the Patriots as well. He gets the Texans, Packers, and Chargers. Lastly, Nick, you've got the Dolphins. You are getting the Chiefs, Saints, and the Bears. Look at that. He's got the Chiefs and the Bears. My 2 favorite teams in the league. Nicely done, Nick. So, how does pick 1, get 3 work? Well, whatever team comes out here, whoever has that team is winning this break here, Colin.
Yep, that's simple.
So, nice and easy on the pick 1, get 3. Hopefully, Nick, you enjoyed how this process worked, and it's probably pretty easy for the next go-around. So, here we go. 4 out of 30 in the challenge flag. Pedro, I'm guessing that it's possible that may be a mystery box. I know David brought up the point that it may be a mystery box but we don't have an answer to that, Pedro. Like I said, you can email customer service. Our guy earlier did just that. So, full-size rep on the way. Oh, we got a Niner. We got a Niner. This is Dante Whitner.
Dante Whitner.
Former Pro Bowl safety. He was a Bill and a Niner. Who's got the Niners? Of course. It's pick one, get three. Who else but Tiffany Henry? She loves that pick one, get three. She does work in pick one, get three, Colin. Tiffany just cleaning out. He says, dang, well, good news. You can maybe get the Niners in the next one. Maybe.
Let's see.
Or are they taking already?
Not taking yet.
Not taking yet? Go off, Tiff, says Tommy. Yeah.
Lions, Vikes, Rams, and Colts.
Okay. So Dante Whitner, former 8th overall pick in the draft, 3-time Pro Bowler, just under 1,000 career tackles as a safety, 11 picks, 11 forced fumbles, very solid NFL pro, Dante Whitner.
Nice.
Big Poppy Pump, here's the live break page link.
Big Pop.
That's Matthew Dunn, the Big Poppy Pump.
I love
It's
it.
not David Ortiz. It's Matthew Dunn.
Big Papa Pump was a wrestler.
Oh, there you go.
Back in
Maybe that's what it's named
Back in
after.
there, Big Papa Pump.
Big Papa Pump.
I can't remember his actual name.
And there you go. Well, what I do remember is Tiffany just always cleans out pick one, get three.
That's true.
As soon as we put up this break, Tiffany's like, I'm going to flock in and take the helmets, because that's what she does. Girl's a winner, man. She is a winner. So we'll get the Whitner put away, and what's next, Colin?
Slab.
Slab? All right.
Two-way on the Diamond Devil, though.
Slab is a single, right? Never ending slab cards?
This time it's the same.
Perfect. Tiff says, I love pick one, get three. I wonder why, Tiff. I wonder why. I mean, you just keep on winning. Keep on keeping on, as they say. So we'll put the Niner lid away. Matthew, Richard, Kyle, Nick, Kevin, Tommy, William, and Jared Baumgartner. So I will randomize the slabs. Top box is the one we'll do for our slab break. So probably got next is probably the double diamond, most likely. It's our closest break right now, although the rep is now 3 away, so that could be next as well.
Some headliner spots left, so.
Hey, I do pick Niners. I smelled them out, LOL, says Nick. I can tell you one Niner that's definitely going to get hit tonight. Jerry Rice and those diamonds.
True.
That's going to happen. There's always Steelers. In all honesty, of course I say that, and it's the one break that wouldn't have a Steeler. But Colin, there is very few series we ever put up that does not have at least one Steeler. Just because they're not photoed in the listing does not mean there's not a Steeler. There's always Steelers in this break room.
Yeah, this is kind of a rare time where we don't have any Steeler headliners.
It is
left
weird.
Anyway, Heinz Ward was one, but he's gone.
Yeah.
Usually there's always at least a couple.
True.
Or Bettis, Roethlisberger,
Yeah.
Bradshaw.
Well, we get a lot of those Steeler names, too, sometimes as non-headliners. We just pulled Pickens as a non-headliner.
Well, Palomalu in the Diamonds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's an authentic. Even better than a rep. Troy Polamalu, authentic in the Diamonds. That's probably where you should head,
Yeah.
Bonds in the Hall of Fame.
And if that was in any other series, it would be a headliner.
Tommy, I don't know if you bought a slab on accident. Is that what Tommy did? We're not playing any tricks with you. Maybe he bought one on accident, Colin. Who knows?
Oh.
I got my eye on that. Do you have a slab order from Tommy? Oh, is it this break here?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, this is the wrong list.
Oh, the wrong list? Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Box 10, by the way, in the slab cards. You got a second.
Yep.
So Colin's getting that list corrected. Thank you, Tommy, for the heads up. That looks more like a slab list.
Yeah.
Dwayne Wright. We got Frank, Dwayne, William, and Jared.
The 10?
Yeah, 10 coming up. Tommy was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for letting us know, Tommy. It could be very easy to be like, I've got my spot. I'll just take the win if I get it. But all class from Tommy as usual. NFC North, if I can copy and paste. Dwayne Wright, we got Jared Baumgartner, NFC South. Dwayne, NFC East. Frank, NFC West. William, AFC North. And Dwayne's got the rest of the AFC in our slab cards. Here we go. 10 of 25. Never-ending slab card series. Full-size reps. Full-size authentic diamonds coming up. Here is the best offensive lineman of all time. Authentic auto, Anthony Munoz. Pretty much every single list we looked up a few weeks back, Colin, best offensive lineman ever, it was pretty much unanimous.
Yeah.
The Hall of Famer Anthony Munoz, beautiful autograph too. William Zimmerman, AFC North. Congrats, William, on your Munoz.
Very nice.
Love that hit.
You always say it's not the most sexy position, but it is so necessary to have a good offensive line, and especially a guy like him.
It's hard ranking the positions, but if you talk to some people, I've heard people say offensive line might be the second most important position on the offense. And Munoz was the best ever to do it. 11 Pro Bowls, but more impressively, 9-time first-team All-Pro. 9.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of first-team All-Pros. Congrats, William Zimmerman, on your Munoz slab card. We keep headliner hopping here. I don't think we pulled a headliner of the show yet, Colin, have we?
I don't think so.
And what does that mean? We are due for headliners. We are well overdue for headliners. Let's keep these orders moving. Let's see some headliners here in the break room tonight. So, good stuff. Mr. Zimmerman. Munoz. And let's see here. I know we haven't done the top to bottom rundown yet. That is coming up relatively soon. Actually, I'll do it right now. Most of the breaks are open. Good time for the top to bottom rundown. Let you guys know everything we got going on here at Ultimate Autographs on a beautiful Sunday night. A Father's Day Sunday night, guys. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. You guys are awesome people. Happy Father's Day. So 6 to go in the back double box break. That is the chase tonight. What can happen in a double box break in the bats? For example, you get the AO East. You can get the Aaron Judge and the Wander Franco. Could be Judge and Adley Rutschman. Just an example there. We have Ricky Henderson, the MLB's all-time steal leader, Michael Harris, young star for the Braves, Vlad Guerrero Sr., Hall of Fame outfielder, one of the best to ever do it, Adley Rutschman, young catcher, Wander Franco, young infielder, the great shortstop for the Rays, Aaron Judge, more than 60 home runs last season, the reigning American League MVP, probably the second best player in baseball, right behind Shohei Ohtani. Beautiful Aaron Judge bat. We have Fernando Tatis Jr., one of the young power hitters. Then the only headliner gone was the Vlad Guerrero Jr., which we pulled in the early show. We have 3 to go in this pick one, get 3. All the headliners out there, Broncos, Lions, Colts, Rams, Vikings selected. No one's taken the Ravens for Jamal Lewis. No one's taken the Panthers for Luke Kuechly. No one's taken the Seahawks for Warren Moon. There's a lot of headliner divisions not taken yet. Other names in here, Titans for Chris Johnson. We got a Mike Vick. Trayvon Diggs would be a Cowboy hit, obviously. This is crazy. Brian Danley, you cannot buy Tatis outright in the breaks. Everyone has a chance at the Tatis. Now, we do have a retail section as part of our Ultimate Autographs website. You may look around, see if there's a Tatis out there. But the Tatis bat we have in question, you cannot buy outright. Unfortunately. You can win it in the breaks, though. You can win it in the breaks, Brian. So these rep helmets, all the headliners out there. The first black quarterback in the Hall of Fame, Warren Moon. Former Super Bowl and league MVP, Terrell Davis. Davis is one of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. Jamal Lewis, another one right there next to him. Jason Taylor, former Defensive Player of the Year on that lunar rep. Justin Jefferson, salute the service. Number 1 all-time receiving yards per game, Edgerrin James. Top 15 all-time in career rushing yards, Calvin Johnson. Still has the single-season record for most receiving yards in a season, Colin. Megatron, for me, talent-wise, either the 3rd or 4th best receiver ever. I mean, look, you have Rice, who's got the cumulative achievements, and then you have Moss, Calvin Johnson, Larry Fitzgerald, T.O., some of the most talented players I've ever seen at that position. Luke Kuechly, beautiful Panther rep, twice led the league in tackles, former Defensive Player of the Year. And then we have Eric Dickerson, salute to service, the single-season rushing record holder for Dickerson. 2 to go in the Nice Hands Diamond helmets. Jay Jettas beats that record this year, says Tommy. And if someone could do it, it's certainly Jay Jettas. We have 11 only left in this series, Colin. 11 diamond helmets. That's it. We have a T. Higgins Hydro Authentic, one of the best young receivers in the game. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. It wouldn't be the Nice Hands without him, right? Mm-hmm. Number 1 all-time, regular season, postseason, career catches, career receiving yards, career receiving touchdowns. He was getting 1,000 yards at 40, stuff like that. No big deal. Jerry Rice. No big deal. Jason Witten on the flatback helmet. He's actually 4th all-time in career catches. Think about that. Career of the NFL, only 3 players have more career catches than Jason Witten. Nice Hand series fits in nicely. We still have, what else is out there? The other headliner in play. Those 3 are the photo headliners. But we have other huge names in here. Troy Polamalu. Head and shoulders above almost every safety of all time. How do you like that one, Colin? That's a good one. Don't leave.
Oh, my God.
Polamalu, former Defensive Player of the Year, still in there. How about Nick Ortega? Nick, here's a dream. A Nick Ortega dream. Double box break. NFC West.
Sure.
Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver. And then Deebo Samuel, the best 49 receiver now. Top 5 in receiving yards 2 years ago when healthy. That could happen in a double box break.
With only 11 boxes left, too, it's not that.
It's not crazy.
Out of the picture.
No. Luke Kuechly again's in here. We have a Jalen Waddle, 7th in receiving yards. That is fantastic. Let's go. That's what I'm saying, says Nick. So Tommy Henry saying, I need this diamond win. Hasn't won since Jim Brown. Big odds, says Tommy. Big odds indeed. Slab cards. We have one of the best young quarterbacks, Trevor Lawrence. One of the best all-time quarterbacks, Dan Marino. How about the fantasy man, Austin Eckler? He will not shy away from telling you, look, I'm going to win you the fantasy league.
I love it.
I love that attitude.
That's my boy.
I know we did it for you, right, Colin?
Yeah, that's my guy.
So fantasy beast, Austin Eckler still out there. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Steve Young, in my opinion, the most underrated quarterback in league history on the slab. And then Terrell Davis, Becca 10 autograph, a Hall of Fame running back. Beautiful looking card. That's the Georgia card on there. He was a college player with the Bulldogs.
No, it's happened.
What happened?
We had the oversell on the wraps.
I wonder if those were, if you built it off the old one and they probably changed something.
Could be. Yeah.
I'll bring it up tomorrow.
Tiff, we did oversell that. So if you want the first spot in the next one, just let me know what team you want or we can refund you.
All right. Sounds good, Tiff. 6 to go in the bats. Already went over the headliners. 8 to go in the diamonds. Went over the headliners. Jerseys. We got Tua, led all quarterbacks in passer rating last season. Deebo Samuel, you add up receiving yards and rushing yards. 2 years ago, Colin, he was 2nd in the league behind only Cooper Kupp. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame wide receiver. 3-time Super Bowl champion with Emmitt Smith. Marshall Faulk, one of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards, 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. And then Justin Jefferson on that custom Viking jersey. Number 1 all-time receiving yards per game, Jay Jettas. 8 to go in the mini helmets. Only headliner gone, we believe, is Jefferson and Ward, right?
Yep.
Those 2 receivers. 3-time Super Bowl champion, Aikman. The GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. The best running back today, Derrick Henry. We have T. Higgins. Debo again, Isaac Bruce, 4th all-time in receiving yards, J.J. Watt, 3-time Defensive Player of the Year in the wide open minis. And then we have 6 to go in loaded dice. Tiff says refund is good. We got you, Tiff. We have 5 headliners left in 7 boxes. How about some more Niners? Nick Bosa, Defensive Player of the Year last year. Micah Parsons, he was a candidate for that. Speed Flex Authentic, the best running back ever with the Lion King inscription, Barry Sanders. We have a dual sign, Warner and Falk. Greatest show on turf and Super Bowl champion inscription. And how about Dan Marino? This is crazy. Dan Marino, Lunar Authentic. 48 passing touchdowns in 84. That record stood for about 20 years. One of the best quarterbacks ever. 7 to go in teammates. 10 boxes left. 4 headliners left. Barry and Deion Sanders. 4-time Super Bowl champion Joe Montana. And then T.O., 3rd all-time in receiving yards. So a lot of good stuff here. And then the slab cards. Never-ending slab card series. 8 to go in the second one. Come and get that. And no William Manor. That is only for the never-ending slab cards. I know guys are waiting, folks probably waiting for Judge at the end. Here's a reminder of the best helmet in the Diamonds was not in the last 5 boxes. The second best helmet in the series, not in the last 5 boxes. We knock out like 2 more bats, Colin. I think it's like 10 more numbers going. Maybe it's 3 more. So, yeah, we cannot do that William Manor. We only do that for 1 series, never-ending slabs. Yeah. Put that back in the box. Let's go again, says Tommy Henry. So we have what's full now? The Diamond Double, Colin?
It's still 1 away.
Did the reps fill up?
The reps.
Rep single coming up. Number 2. Wrap me a box number. Barrow is in here. He was super pumped, Max, on that Elway helmet. Good luck getting it off him. That's all I'll say. Good luck with that one, sir. Holy cow.
William Adams back in buying. Won the Randy Moss yesterday. Boston boy, you think he's thrilled about a New England Patriots, Randy Moss.
Yeah. It's not bad, right?
It's pretty good.
Not bad at all. Rory's 2 back now, Colin, in the golf.
That's right. Going for even money.
To be honest with you, it looks like it's going to be Clark or Rory. Everyone else is probably too far behind.
Seems to be a 2-man race.
How long until football mixer mystery? Are you talking about teammates? Max says, remember when I gave you that car when I went to Iraq? Didn't ask for $1?
Ooh, well.
I mean, look, I'll say this about car. It has nothing on this helmet, man. Nothing on this helmet, John Elway.
Car.
Yeah.
The player. You're talking about a car.
Oh, maybe it is a car. Oh, maybe the car is worth more.
I was thinking a car. I'm like, oh.
I thought I was thinking Derek Carr. Happy Father's Day, everyone, says Dustin. Exactly. And Farrell says, there, my beautiful helmet, Tommy. Teenage break is
5 away now.
5 away. So that could that'll happen tonight at some point. Will happen during tonight's show. So how about a box number, guys? I'll give you 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll randomize for the box number. 4 was the one in the first break. So why don't we actually go ahead and take down the bat double for now? That's not moving, Colin. It'll start moving eventually. Let's decrowd the break page for a little bit here. Who got the Hamlin? That was Michael Frank. Same deal to you. Good luck getting it off of him. He said Chiefs is his favorite team. Bills, his second favorite team. Max says, good hit, bro. I'm jealous. King Smoke says 7. So 7. He's in that break, Colin. That's the new guy, right?
Actually, don't think he's in.
Okay, so I know he's a new guy. No problem. You're not in trouble. But it is a break room rule. You can only call out numbers if you are in the break. So we have Jim, Tony Baloney, Kevin. We have Ronald, Devin Donahue. We were just talking about him the other day. Dustin Draper. So let me know on a box number, guys. Jim, Anthony, Kevin, Ronald, Devin, or Dustin. Otherwise, in 30 seconds here, I will randomize. It is a break room rule. You can only call out numbers if you're in the break. That used to happen. People would call out numbers. We would take any number, and guys would be livid if the number wasn't good. So we do it for these guys. Looking out for these guys. Yeah, we talking about you. We were talking about Devin's in the break room and how we hadn't seen Devin Butterworth because his name is always in the intro video. And then we were talking about, look, there's another Devin we haven't seen, Devin Donahue.
Devin Trace.
Yeah, Devin Trace.
He's back. We said we missed you.
Yeah. Only good things. How I'm the best one? LOL, just kidding. Yeah. He's the most humble.
That's right.
Of the other two, he didn't care about being 1 or 2.
Put him back in the Devin Bowl, darn it.
It's hard to say who the best one is, but I'll say Devin Donahue is the most humble of the 3. That I could say, we could definitively say. He was like, I don't care about that 1 spot. I'll be Devin 3.
You like Devin Trace.
Devin Trace. So we will take the 32 NFL teams here, start subtracting the ones you guys selected. Third time is the charm, he says, right?
Like that.
Like that for sure. All right, good luck, everybody. 8 times coming up. We will take out the teams that were selected. Jim's a Lion fan. He's in heaven right now with the Calvin Johnson out there, Megatron.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder he's in here picking the Lions. Tony Baloney, speaking of heaven, he's a Viking fan. Jay Jettis, he's like, yes, please. We got Kevin with the Rams. Rams going off the board. We have Kevin with the Colts. Edgerrin James and Eric Dickerson. 2 of the best running backs ever available. Devin Donahue, he's got the Packers. Just wants a Packer, Colin. I don't think we have a Packer headliner in there, but he loves the Packers.
There's probably a Packer in there.
Dustin with the Chiefs. There we go. Dustin, same deal. Chief fan. And then we got Dustin with the Niners. Niners, one of the most common teams hit in the break room. Niners going off the board. Oh, let's take one out, Colin. What did I forget?
Cowboy.
That's the worst. I almost now Broncos. Ronald Reed took the Broncos. We get the Broncos off. There's a Terrell Davis in here.
TD.
He says, no, just need a Packer for collection. Okay. Well, good. I was going to say, Devin, I'm a Bear fan. You're going to go down in my Devin rankings, but now that I get it, you got one collection of all the teams. Makes sense, Devin. You are still up there, brother.
It's back in good graces.
Back in the good graces. 7 and 8 clicks. Top 3 teams going to the first person who ordered. That would be the Eagles, Commanders, and Bengals. He's from Chicago. Oh, okay. There you go. But we are too. Why do you need a Packer then, Devin?
He's collecting them all.
I guess he wants every team, probably. Tony's got the Vikings, gets the Jets, Browns, and Texans. Kevin with the Rams gets the Raiders, Ravens, and Bucks. We got Kevin with the Colts. He is getting the next 3 down. Bills, Panthers, and Dolphins. Ronald with the Broncos. Ronald looking for that TD. Terrell Davis gets the Giants, Pats, and Titans. I'm getting one of every team, he says. Who are you missing, man? Are we talking full-size helmets, just reps, authentics, or just memorabilia in general? Let us know what teams you're missing, and maybe we can point you in the right direction. Jaguars, Saints, and Cowboys for Devin as well. I guess if you're missing teams, this is the break to play.
True.
Pick 1, get 3. Perfect place to play. Seahawks, Steelers, and Chargers for Dustin. Then Dustin has the Niners as well, getting the Bears, Falcons, and Cardinals. Reps or authentic full size. All right. Well, how many you got, and how many are you missing? More importantly, Devin.
Important question.
Yeah.
Got a diamond double up on deck.
Let's go. That's what I love to hear. That's about 15 right now, so he's missing quite a bit. So
About half. A little under half.
we have pretty much every team represented here at some point. William says, Tony. Need some Eagles too, Devin. There you go.
Nice.
Here we go. 7 coming up. 7 of 30 in the black box reps. We have not seen a headliner yet. Is this going to be a headliner moment in the challenge flag? All full-size replica helmets. What could we have in here? Woo, baby. We got ourselves a new Bear star wide receiver, DJ Moore. Look at this. This is the Bears' alternate helmet they wore last season. The alternate orange. DJ Moore, 2 years ago, Colin, 11th in the league in receiving yards. I had 3 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons without a quarterback, a good one at least. And then he went just under 1,000 last year.
Yeah.
So nice hit, Dustin Draper. Randomized the Bears on the very last set of randomizations. Nicely done on your DJ Moore orange alternate Bear helmet. Super clean.
It's kind of funny that he literally eluded us that entire rep series right before this.
Yeah.
Never saw him. Didn't think we were going to see a DJ Moore rep. Here he is in the new one.
Love it. Love, love, love it.
Now we will never know what kind of style the other one was. But
Right. I know who'll know. Debbie. She'll know. She'll know. So nice hands double coming up. Diamond double number 1.
Let's get it.
Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the diamond double here. First come, first serve on those box calls.
Wyndham Clark has a 3-stroke lead, and Roy only has 3 more holes to play.
Oof.
He's looking good.
I think he's going to win.
It's his to lose at this point.
Yeah, no kidding,
It's
right?
pretty much his to lose. What a choke job by Ricky. That's
21 and 30 from Tommy. 21 and 30 works. Tommy is in the break. 21 and 30 going off the ticket for the Diamonds. And then 31 through 35 going on the ticker. That'll be 9 left in the whole series. They're now all available in the Diamonds. So, probably not, but let's put it there for a second. Let me hand you some boxes, though. And actually, I'll write up this DJ Moore real quick. This was in the Pick 1, Get 3 challenge flag number 2, right? So, Dustin. Let's leave that Bear helmet on, even for if it's just a minute, Colin.
the bank.
Yeah, 1 second. I think I have that as well. DJ Moore. Hand you the slabs as well. There are your slabs. Trade you a couple of these helmets. Yep, it's cheering Tommy on.
Oh, good family there.
They're a good family. Dropping pens here, Colin.
Kind of a fumble day.
Bumblewooski in the break room. So we'll do 21 and 30. I'll get these guys randomized for our diamond double here. The nice hands. Matthew, Richard, Kyle, Nick, Kevin, Tommy, William, and Brian. Good luck, folks. How about some diamond heat in the break room? You all right?
Yeah, you'll see at some point.
Okay.
Something's funny.
Did I do something funny?
No.
Okay, in the golf?
Customer did.
Oh. Who's that?
Well, it's Frank Asplin's new name on here.
Uh-oh. Let me look. You got me. I'm curious. Real quick, I'll run down the divisions here. We got ourselves William Adams in the NFC North, Brian NFC South, Kevin NFC East, looking for that Witten. Matthew's got the NFC West, could be Rice. Tommy AFC North, could be Polamalu. Richard AFC South. Kyle's got the AFC East. We have Higgins, by the way, Tommy Henry. Oh, my God. T. Higgins in the AFC North. Kyle could have that Watto in the East, and Nick's got the AFC West.
Tony Baloney, did you mean to pick the Arizona Cardinals in the Pick 1, Get 3? Guessing you wanted the Vikings. Bad news is they also went, at the same time.
Yes.
So that's probably what happened.
Yeah, and I will check in with Matt. I know we had no issues on that Pick 1, Get 3 Friday. I'm willing to bet that they did something with the way they did the new one, perhaps.
Yeah, because I'm guessing both of those orders went in at the exact same time, 7:57.
Yeah.
Michael Frank got the Vikings, and Tony got the Cardinals.
Okay, so Tony, we can refund you or get you another team, sir.
Yeah, I figured that was the case, but
Yeah. Weird.
sorry, man. Let me know.
So nice hands double coming up. We got 21 and 30 on the way. Good luck, folks. Slamming Sammy Sosa box here. 21 of 35, excuse me, but 21 and 30 here on the boxes. We got a 6 and 11 chance at a headliner, Colin. How do you like those odds? Better than 50%? Better than 50% at a headliner. It is the headliner in the listing. One of the best receivers in the league, Jalen Waddle. This is beautiful. The Orange Ink, AFC East, Kyle Disler. I got one of the best receivers in the game. His rookie season, Colin, set the rookie record for catches, more than 100. Second season, 7th in receiving yards, despite not even playing with the quarterback for some of the season, despite being the number 2 option on his team. Beautiful salute to service. We have the USA flag on the back. Tiff says smooth. Tommy says clean, clean. Very clean indeed. Kyle Disler.
That's sick, man.
Orange Sig is fire, says Tommy. 100% on that Jalen Waddle authentic.
It was like Tony was speaking it into existence. Said he'll take Miami if available. They're available. They're yours. And it's kind of funny that there's a Dolphin coming out.
Right? Go figure, man. That's fantastic. William says, nice hit, Kyle. Nice hit indeed. Again, I tell these guys all the time, read the listing. There's some awesome names that are not even photoed headliners. Jalen Waddle, an example of that.
He is really good.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of potential.
So I guess you can boot my DJ. I want to let that Bronco helmet be up there for at least a while because it's so cool.
We're doing diamond authentics with all these headliners.
Yeah.
You had to know this one.
I know. Jackpot, says Kyle. Jackpot indeed, buddy. Nice hit on the Waddle. All right, 30 coming up next. So it's now a 5 and 10 chance at a headliner. Odds are pretty good. Woo, this is fire. This is beautiful. New customer mojo.
Uh-oh.
Kevin out there in the NFC East. You've got a flat black Jason Witten. Look at this. 4th all-time in career catches, 2nd all-time in receiving yards, and catches among tight ends. Jason Witten, NFC East. Evan Mathena, new customer mojo. First ever order. Jason Witten authentic. This is beautiful. Dang, says William. Oh, Witten, says Tiff. You've got the same one, Tiff. You've got the exact same one. She said that's a beautiful helmet. Nice job, Kev, says Tommy.
All right, Kev.
Nice hit from King Smoke. How about that one, Kevin? What a hit with Witten.
Freedom boys.
Longtime NFL player.
Yeah,
What
he
did
was really
Frank
good.
do? Let's see, Frank. Oh, Daddy Frank, Daddy Frank. That's the shipping address. Okay, Daddy Frank.
That's what we're going with.
We see it, but baby, we see it. Nicely done in that double box break, guys. So there's 9 left now in the series. We still have the Jerry Rice authentic. We got you, Frank. Let's make sure we send it to Frank on his shipping address.
Oh, yeah.
We'll pass that message around to our customer service team and our shipping team. But just in case you want to be safe, I would consider putting that in. I know it's funny this time, but I would consider putting it back to what your name was.
I wasn't going to put that on the winner sheet if you didn't.
That's true. Good call.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brody. He says, we got you, brother.
It's like I remember we had Baby.
Baby.
Yeah, I wasn't going to put Baby on the winner sheet.
That's fire. That's fine. It's his nephew's phone. Can't change it. Okay. Tom, don't be breaking our headliner board.
Today?
Oh, my God. You're a klutz.
I don't know.
So 9 helmets left. In the diamonds, Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver, still out there. T. Higgins, Hydro. And we still have, let's see, we have Troy Polamalu and Debo Samuel. So Nick Ortega, the double up is just getting more likely now. Rice and Debo, odds are getting better and better at that double up, man. That is very, very possible here in the diamonds. So almost a 50% chance that a headliner 4 and 9 come and get those.
Crazy.
4 to go in our reps. Pick one, get 3. No one has selected the Broncos for Terrell Davis. No one's taken the Ravens for Jamal Lewis. No one has selected, let's see, the Panthers for Luke Kuechly, the Seahawks for Warren Moon. Not to mention the Cowboys for Trayvon Diggs. We got Mike Vick, Chris Johnson. We got options is what we have in that break, Colin. Got options. 3 to go now in the pick one, get 3. 3 to go in the baseball bat single box break. Every headliner out there but the Vlad Guerrero Jr. So his dad, Vlad Sr., is a huge name. The biggest name, obviously, is Aaron Judge. But the other huge name that we don't see a lot in the breaks, Ricky Henderson.
Mm-hmm.
MLB's all-time stolen base leader. A very nice bat in the touch 'em all. This break will happen 3 away. This break will happen 3 away. Let's see what else is close right now. The teammates is close, 4 to go. 10 boxes left, all available. 4 headliners left. We got Barry, Dion, Theo, and we have also Joe Montana. And then the slab cards will happen for sure. That's 2 away. We are looking for a lot of big names. Trevor Lawrence, Dan Marino, Austin Eckler, Ray Lewis, Steve Young, and Terrell Davis. All headliners available in the slabs. 2 headliner box call, though, says Tommy. No kidding, man. You did work, Tommy Henry. Although odds told us we would get at least 1, right, Colin?
Mm-hmm.
With how the odds were stacked there.
I'll credit him with the assists, though.
So a little Tommy Henry assist. Little Magic Johnson here in the break room.
Clark with a bogey.
Ooh, let's go, Rory.
Not over yet.
Cowboys are NFC South, aren't they, says Brian. You wish. You wish, Brian.
Not quite.
Not quite, sir. Look at that Jason Witten in all of its glory, man. This is absolutely beautiful.
Love the silver pen.
Yeah.
Silver face mask. It's really nice.
Just looks clean. I love the flat black helmet. We have a lot of flat whites, not as many flat blacks. This is nice.
Old school specialty.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little surprised no one's running back the diamonds.
Right?
I mean, I know we pulled 2 headliners, but the biggest headliner in there left, well, I would say it's Jerry Rice, but that Hydro Higgins is clean too. Who's that Steeler fan? We have Troy Polamalu in that series still. Definitely get that. Do recommend those diamonds, and Debo Samuel too. So let's get it going. We do have the reps just sold out.
Yeah, Richard LeBon, same question. Do you want the Cardinals as your second team? You got the Ravens. Let me know. They're going to be yours regardless. I'm going to go ahead and take it down before it oversells. But let me know what team you want if you don't want the Cardinals.
So we got the Ravens and we got the Cardinals as one more.
He got the Ravens and and it did actually over. Oh, no, it didn't.
Okay.
We're good. He got the Ravens and the Cardinals. I'm trying to make sure he actually wants the Cardinals as his second team.
Interesting. Maybe he does, right?
He might, yeah.
That'd be for the next break or for this break?
For this one. He got the last 2 spots.
Okay.
One's the Ravens, one's the Cardinals.
So, Richard, let us know. And I'll definitely look into that tomorrow. Because I wonder if them fixing the pick 1, get 3, if they put something different at the break we did on Friday, right?
Yeah, it could be.
It could be. It's possible. So how about a number here, guys? How about a box number? That wasn't the oversell. It was his 8th spot with the Cardinals.
It was his 8th spot. Yeah, just didn't know if he picked one and then maybe forgot to pick the other one.
All right, Richard, if you're out there, let us know if you would like the Cardinals or something else. I like to pick one idea, says Devin. Yeah, people like it. You pick your favorite squad. People do enjoy that a lot. let's go ahead and give him the Cardinals. Because I know it wasn't the oversell.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, odds are that, he could get one of those other 3 teams, Colin, too. So we have, let's see here, pick 1, get 3. Michael Frank, Tony Baloney, Devin Donahue, Michael Frank again, Richard Laban. Let me know on a number. Want to go back in, but he's having Moss PTSD, says Tommy Henry. That's never good.
Yes.
I mean, look, man, Tommy, you know this better than most. Even if you don't get the Jefferson, we have more than one Viking in every series, pretty much, Colin. Like, Kirk Cousins could be a filler hit. We could have all sorts of awesome Viking filler hits in there as well that are not even necessarily the Jefferson. I would jump in for sure. Yes, let's do that anyway. No matter what, Boston boys. We have not done the top-to-bottom rundown yet. We will do this regardless after this break. Bond says, I was waiting to see Polamalu was pulled or not. Guess what, gents? I'm in. Oh.
I'm in.
All right, I'm going to randomize the boxes. Oh, the AFC East on the jerseys. Good call. I see what you're saying.
So kicked off the Diamond Double.
Perfect. Yeah, that was tough, man. I'll be honest, that was tough. All right, reps, I will randomize. I think we did 7 in the last one, Colin. Get that off the ticker. So we'll do this pick 1, get 3 break. Then I'll quickly go over the headliners for William Adams. Then we'll have probably slab break full by then. And quite potentially the bat break. And yes, Matt Dunn, here's that link. Come and get the live break page link, sir. All right. Randomizing the remaining numbers for the reps since no one dropped in a number here. So good luck, everybody. 8 times for the 8 boxes here in our 3rd rep break. Let's do box 1. Box 1 is what the randomizer picked. I mean, 1's been working. We had that Vlad Jr. bat in box 1 in our bats earlier today, Colin. So here we go. 49ers down to Vikings. I will start subtracting the squads you guys selected in our pick 1, get 3 break. Already the 3rd challenge flag of the day. Michael Frank with the Vikings. Vikings going off the board, looking for the Jettas. Tony Baloney with the Dolphins. Could be that Jason Taylor, Devin Donahue with the Packers and Colts. Edgerrin James and Eric Dickerson are Colt headliners here. Packers and Colts going off. Michael Frank with the Chiefs. He's a Chief fan. Makes sense why you take them. Got Richard Laban with the... First, Michael Frank has the Broncos as well. All right, Michael Terrell Davis in this series. Broncos going off. We got Richard with the Ravens. William Downs, I don't think so. But I will have Colin ask or check when he gets back. He's got the winner sheet. Off the top of my head, I don't remember you winning, sir. All right, let me keep randomizing these squads here. So Richard has the Ravens. Ravens going off the board, looking for Jamal Lewis, and Richard with the Cardinals as well. Should be 24 teams left. We're going 8 times. Did William Downs win something
today?
Yes.
Think so. Yeah, it doesn't look like it, man. Not yet, anyway.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Devin. I took the Cowboys off on accident instead of the Dolphins. Good call, brother.
Tony with wait.
So, Dolphins getting taken off. Cowboys getting added on. I'm so used to taking the Cowboys off. These guys are paying attention. Love it. You guys are great. So that has been fixed. I love when we have these guys paying close attention here. I guess I'm so used to the Cowboys going off.
Right? It's kind of weird.
That it's just like a psychological thing. Cowboys usually get selected. So 8 clicks. First 3 teams going to the first person who ordered. That would be the Chargers, Bears, and Bengals. They're going to Michael Frank, who already has the Vikings. Tony's got the Dolphins, gets the Steelers, Panthers, and Rams. Devin with the Packers. He's getting the Commanders, Jaguars, and Niners. Devin's got the Colts. He gets the Texans, Falcons, and Bills. Michael Frank with the Chiefs. He's getting the Browns, Raiders, and Seahawks. Michael Frank with the Broncos. He gets the Saints, Titans, and Giants. Richard with the Ravens. He's getting the Eagles, Cowboys, and Lions. And lastly, Richard with the Cards gets the Bucks, Patriots, Jets, Jets here in the breaks. Perfect. Yeah, sounds like a good one in the hobby box. Absolutely. All right, here we go. Randomizer going down. We got box 1 on the way. Challenge flag rep helmets. We have yet to pull a headliner, Colin. You kidding me? Headliner odds are getting juicy here in the challenge flags. They love to pick one, get 3, man. We are ripping off rep helmets left and right here in the breaks. The 49er kind of night. Former Pro Bowl running back. NFL Comeback Player of the Year. All-Pro player Garrison Hurst on the beautiful Eclipse. Niners are going to Devin Donahue. Devin's back with the bang. Congrats, Devin, on your Garrison Hurst. Former Georgia Bulldog, current 49er. Nicely done, Devin, on your Hurst.
I wonder if he's got the Niners in his collection yet.
If he might, because we have them a lot. But if not, add another one to the collection. Says I needed a Niner too.
Ah, there you go.
Perfect, man. Congrats on your Garrison Hurst. He's a guy who was one of the best talents in the NFL. Had it not been for injuries, we could be talking about Hall of Famer Garrison Hurst.
Yeah, missed 2 seasons.
Mm-hmm.
Vascular necrosis.
He was never the same, though. It's one of those injuries you're never... I know he came back and he was good. Never quite the same player.
Yeah, had a Pro Bowl season after that, and then kind of just a little downhill every year after.
Yeah,
but
the shelf life of a running back, man.
Had a 96-yard run in 1998, though. That's pretty sweet.
I know exactly what runner it is. It's one of the more iconic plays in NFL history. It was a spectacular run. So, nicely done, Devin. You'll get one, Tony Baloney. Your time will come, brother. Your time will come, good sir. Comes for everybody eventually, Colin. I'm confident that Tony Baloney, his time is going to come at some point. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. The way the cookie crumbles here in the break room. So let's see here. Anything else full, Colin?
Baseball.
Oh, baseball break is full. So William Adams, I did promise you a top to bottom rundown. Let me knock out this break. We'll do the top to bottom after the break. You know, as long as something is full, we'll do the rundown. William, if you're looking for something specifically, just ask and we'll let you know on the headliners. Oh, it's tough, Tony. I get it sometimes. Bat, single, number 1. Drop me a box number. And William says, sounds good. Thank you, sir. Box number in the bats, folks. First come, first serve on that box number. He says, just looking to party. I like that attitude. If you're looking to party, the biggest party is probably in the loaded dice, man. We have only 7 crates left. We have 5 headliners left. Dan Marino, Barry Sanders, Micah Parsons, Nick Bosa, and we have a dual sign Falcon Warner. To be honest with you, the loaded dice is a high-end player break. It's at 6 away. We get it down to like 3 or 4. Folks will jump in because then they'll be confident it'll fill. At 175 a spot, ain't nobody buying that with 6 away. They're not confident. So, William, you knock out 1 or 2, that loaded dice break will happen tonight. We did the Diamond Double, Little Reaper. In tonight's show, the double we did. So we have box 8 from Daniel Kyler in the Bats. 8 going off the ticker for the Bats. Thank you, Daniel. Our first bat break on the way here. And already got 3 to go in the next pick one get to me, Colin. Been quick. Super duper quick on those pick one get 3 helmets. Otherwise, though, we are mostly open. We do have a slab break coming up. Only 2 spots to go in the slab cards. We are relatively close there. William doing what he does, looking to make some trades. So Brian, Daddy, Frank Daddy, Michael Frank, and Brian Danley and Daniel Kyler in here. T. Higgins is still out there. We have 9 boxes left, William. We have a T. Higgins Hydro, a Jerry Rice Authentic. We have a Troy Polamalu, and we have a Deebo Samuel. So 9 boxes left. They're all available on the ticker, all here in the room. So William, I will jump in the next diamond, single or double. We should definitely get at least one of those done tonight. At least one more, that is. The randomizer going up. We got ourselves 8 clicks on the way. Yeah, T. Higgins Hydro is still out there, man. 1 in 9 chance it's in the next break. 4 in 9 chance at a headliner. I would jump in. So, Daddy Frank, you've got the top spot in the AO East. Brian's got the AO Central. Brian AO West. Daniel NO East. Brian NO Central. And Michael Frank in the NO West in the Bats. Here we go. 8 on the way. 8 of 25. Brian, you do not have the NO West. So probably for you, you're hoping Tatis is not in this break. Ooh, I like this. One of my favorite catchers in baseball. One of the best catchers, in the last 5-10 years. One of the best catchers, period. This guy, I think Colin might make the Hall of Fame when it's all said and done. Brian Danley didn't get the Tatis, but he is getting a winner, Salvador Perez.
Oh, very nice.
Very nice. Brian, congrats on the Royal catcher, Salvi. He is fantastic.
He is good. Much as it pains me to admit.
Yeah, he's really good.
He is good.
So, Little Reaper, that helmet is available in the Diamond Single and Double. Does not matter. Could happen in either break, if we're being honest. So, jump into whichever one you would like to. I would jump into both, just to be safe, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get a spot or more in each. Salvador Perez, a 5-time Gold Glove Award winner, 7-time All-Star, a World Series MVP, 2-time All-MLB First Team, most home runs by a catcher in a single season, 48 home runs for Salvi.
That's a lot.
A lot of homers. Congrats, Brian, on your Perez baseball bat.
That's really nice. Really nice.
So, let's go.
1 away on the reps now after Kyle took the Lions and Devin Donahue took the best team in football.
The Chiefs. Nice, Devin.
Nope.
Oh, we took the runner-up is what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying either.
Okay, well, they were the runner-up in the Super Bowl, Colin.
Yeah, well.
Facts are facts, baby. Facts are facts.
Things are going to be different this time.
So, congrats, Brian, on your Perez.
William also got 2 spots in the loaded dice. We're 4-way there.
I told you. William is going to make the loaded dice break happen tonight. The man listened. Loaded dice will break at some point tonight, Colin. I'm about 90% sure on that. Speaking of William, I'll go ahead and give the top to bottom rundown. I'll keep this one pretty quick, just because we do have some breaks coming up. So 1 to go in the reps. All the headliners still out there. Warren Moon, Terrell Davis, Jamal Lewis, Jason Taylor, Justin Jefferson, Edgerrin James, Calvin Johnson, Luke Kuechly, Eric Dickerson. All of them. We have the Diamond Double, 6 to go. 9 boxes left. We have a T. Higgins Hydro, Jerry Rice, Niners Authentic. We have Troy Polamalu, Debo Samuel. Those names all still out there with only 9 boxes left. 7 to go in the slabs. Trevor Lawrence, Dan Marino, Austin Eckler. We have Ray Lewis, Steve Young, Terrell Davis. And Devin Donahue's calling for an Eagles Super Bowl win. All right, we'll see, Devin.
I like Devin Donahue.
He
He should be Devin 1.
I think the Chiefs repeat this year.
Of course you do.
Ricky Henderson still out there. Michael Harris, Vlad Sr., Abdi Rutschman, Wander Franco, Aaron Judge, and Fernando Tatis Jr. Nice thank you, says Brian. You are welcome. We have 8 to go in the Diamond Single. Again, those 4 names out there: Higgins, Rice, Polamalu, Debo. 9 boxes to go. 8 to go in the jerseys: Tua, Debo, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irvin, Marshall Faulk, Justin Jefferson still in play. 8 to go in the mini helmets. We have Aikman, we have Rice, Henry, T. Higgins, Isaac Bruce, J.J. Watt, and Debo Samuel available in the mini helmets. Then we have 4 to go in that loaded dice. 7 crates left. We have 5 headliners to go. 5 and 7 chance. The next break has an authentic headliner: Nick Bosa, Micah Parsons, Barry Sanders, dual sign Warner Falk, and the Dan Marino on top of there. 4 to go in the teammates break. We have Barry Sanders, Deion Sanders, Terrell Owens, and Joe Montana out there. We only have 10 boxes left in that series. Then 2 to go on the slab cards. I went over these earlier, but Lawrence, Marino, Eckler, Lewis, Young, and Davis all still in play in the slabs. There we go. Daniel says, oh, well, didn't win a bat, but Marissa is home from Aruba today, so I'll take the W. There you go.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's a good boyfriend, Marissa. He's a keeper. Keep that in mind, Marissa. Daniel is a keeper, one of the good guys out there.
I love whenever he says, of course she's happy. She's got me.
Pharaoh says, no, it's our ear. What team does Pharaoh like?
He's a Cowboys fan.
Oh, boy. Well, I'll say that. Cowboy fans say that a lot, Colin.
Oh, they do.
They do say that a lot.
They've been saying it for a while.
Eagles are already buying tickets to the game, says William, question mark. I'm confused.
The Super Bowl? Is that what you're asking me?
Oh, Colin might buy tickets already, right?
Yeah. I can afford that.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Trade for Tatis, says Brian. If Tatis comes out there, Brian's got some trade bait already. I think we filled up the next rep, didn't we?
Yep, that's ready to go.
That was quick. No oversell, no issues.
No oversell, no issues.
Love to hear it. Rep number 4.
With one issue, Wyndham Clark keeps bogeying. 1 stroke lead now. Rory's on the last hole.
Rory! That's my boy. That's my money. That's where my money's at. Devin saying, I'm hoping for a Cubby when I go to the Cubs game versus the Cards, July 22nd. That's awesome.
That's dope.
One of the best rivalries in baseball. In my opinion, probably the second best rivalry in baseball. Cubs, Cardinals, right behind Yankees, Red Sox, who I believe are playing right now. So that sounds fantastic. July 22nd, Cubs and Cards.
Cubs and Cards.
Rory is 1 back. So Rory's on the last hole, and Clark has 2 holes to go. Is that right, Colin?
That's right, yep.
Ooh, this will be close. Tiff wants 9 on the reps. Thank you, Tiff. 9 going off the ticker. And just like that, Colin, 1 more break. We release 10 more numbers in the reps.
That was fast.
That's quick. Amazing what the pick one get to be is doing. Not to mention, all the headliners still out there. Devin says, I like the Red Sox over Yankees. Me too, Dev. Me too. Red Sox is kind of like my other baseball team, Colin. Like, it's Red Sox and Royals. I'm a Chicago fan, Cubs and Sox, and yes, I like both. But I also am a casual fan of the Red Sox because of the history, then the Royals because of my time living in Missouri. So, we have 9 coming up. I will put the NFL teams for you guys, and I'll start subtracting after that. And I'm guessing the slab break should be full by the time we're done here, Colin. That's my guess. This rep's an eagle. I'm calling it, says Devin. Got Babe Ruth here. Speaking of Red Sox Yankees, got a little Babe Ruth in the break room. It's not the Babe, it's Devin Donahue calling his shot here, Colin. So Richard's got the Ravens. Ravens going off the board. And for that Jamal Lewis, man. That'd be nice. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in the season. Richard with the Bears. Air down, baby. Let's see that Vic early, says Tommy Henry. Tiffany's got the Falcons. That's what she's hoping for. Tommy cheering on his aunt. There is a Michael Vick in that listing. Might be a Falcon, could be an Eagle too, though.
Like the sound of that.
Michael Frank with the Vikings looking for Jay Jettas. All right, Mr. Frank. We got Devin with the Packers and Eagles. On a mission for those two teams, picking them yet again. So Eagles and Packers off the board. We have Kyle with the Lions. I'm a little bit shocked it took that long to get the Lions. With that Calvin Johnson out there.
I was thinking the same thing.
Wow. And then William, of course, he's a Patriot fan. He's got the Patriots as well, Mr. Adams. All right, 24 teams, 8 clicks, 6, 7, and 8. Tommy says, Devin, I agree. Red Sox over Yankees. Whew. William Manor might come at you guys. Bob Boulay might come at you. Got a quick drink here. Richard with the Ravens gets the Cards, Bucks, and Dolphins. Richard with the Bears gets the Broncos, Commanders, and Eagles. William Downs with the smartest words in the break room saying, fill those diamonds, people. Isn't that the truth? We have the Falcons going to Tiffany Henry. She gets the Chiefs, Chargers, and Rams. All right, Tiff. Michael Frank with the Vikings. He is getting the Bills, Colts, and Cowboys. We got Devin Donahue with the Packers. He's getting the Saints, Browns, and Giants. Then we have Devin with the Eagles. He's getting the next 3 down. That would be the Titans, Raiders, and Panthers. And we have Kyle with the Lions. He gets the next 3 down. That would be the Jets, Jags, and Texans. And lastly, William with the Patriots. He gets the Seahawks, Niners, and Steelers. How about that? Niners, Steelers, Seahawks. Some of the most common hits in the break room. Also, 0 love and respect in the break room for Warren Moon. It literally is just like the NFL as a whole. Warren Moon was an incredible college quarterback. His problem was he was black, Colin, which is not a problem at all. But NFL scouts, black quarterbacks weren't good back then, right? That was the unfortunate, untrue myth. Warren Moon did not get picked by an NFL team. Had to go to the CFL. He was a 5-time champion, former CFL MVP, the best player in the league. Then went on to play in the NFL. Retired top 15 all-time in most categories. And he is now the first black quarterback that got inducted in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
So
we've talked about it before. It's crazy to think about, had he been allowed in the NFL from the start, where would he be on the all-time list?
Even higher. He'd be a top 10 quarterback, and he's easily top 15 for me. Warren Moon.
Really
so
good.
No respect for him.
We probably talked it right into the box.
Yeah. Dustin says love Moon. You're the only one, Dustin, because no one else is jumping in. We have done, I believe, have we had the Seahawks selected yet at all?
Good question.
I think it's our 4th pick 1, get 3. Not sure if they've been selected at all yet. Yeah. Good evening, everyone. Happy Father's Day, says Robert. Just got done golfing. Anything good come out? Well, yeah, the Jason Witten flat black, the Jalen Waddle salute to service. Robert probably likes that Devontae Adams that came out in the jerseys earlier today. So
had some decent hits. Yeah, Salvador Perez on the bat was cool. DeMar
Yeah.
Hamlin in the last rep box.
So was happy when it came to KC. And Larry saying congrats, Andrew.
Seahawks have been random every time.
No respect for Warren Moon.
Officially official.
Here we go. Box 9 coming up. 9 of 30. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some heats. No headliners gone yet in this series. No headliners gone yet. We are well overdue for one here, Colin. For a second, I thought we spoke it into existence. I saw the white. I saw what was sort of green-like, but it was teal. It's Jason Taylor, former Defensive Player of the Year, league leader in sacks before, league leader in tackles, or not tackles, forced fumbles, excuse me, JSA certified, Pro Football Hall of Famer, Jason Taylor, member of the 100 Sack Club. Who's got the Dolphins?
Richard LeBon getting randomized a headline.
What up, Richard? No respect for this man either. Jason Taylor. Nicely done.
That ain't bad.
Sorry, Robert. Sorry, brother. That is tough, man. Jason Taylor, Colin. Beautiful lunar. The Dan Marino and the loaded dice, by the way. A little bit bigger since authentic, but looks pretty much just like this as Jason Taylor. 139.5 career sacks. He has an NFL record, 4 fumbles returned for a touchdown.
Jeez.
So, nice hit.
He was really, really good.
Yeah, very good.
Best bald head in the game, potentially, too.
Respect, baby.
Respect.
Respect on Jason Taylor. So, that a baby Richard. Randomize the headliner, Colin.
That's
How about
amazing.
that?
That is amazing.
That's incredible.
This is coming down to the wire in the golf.
Go Rory.
Rory needs a huge birdie putt here.
Let me see.
Huge, quite literally, like in the moment.
Is it far or is it makeable?
It's makeable, but it's long.
Rory.
Rory, this would be a moment. I'll say that.
So he would tie for the lead if he makes this, right?
Yeah, Clark just had a nice chip to get up and down. Is
So
to lose still, I
he
think.
needs it. I would love a playoff. That'd be fun.
That would be fun. Bad watching.
Oh, you'll get him one day, Robert. Don't worry. We got a lot of Devontae Adams in the break room. Pretty sure you'll get him one day, man. Pretty sure of that. I'll get this Jason Taylor. You know these rep helmets. These things come off all the time. I'll put this up for you, Mr. Richard.
Oh, is it the earpiece?
Yeah, the earpiece.
It's literally just like two-sided tape.
I know. It's the worst.
Yeah.
Thanks, Riddell. Thanks for nothing.
I know we get a lot of people that think we get sent damaged goods or whatever. And
Yeah.
it's literally just two-sided tape on it. You could rip it off pretty easy.
So Riddell needs to get some better tapes on these reps, man.
Agreed.
I know, Joe. You see Jalen Waddle and Jason Taylor. Good news for you, though. The best Dolphin of them all is still out there. Dan Marino in loaded dice. Dan Marino in the slabs. And we do have a Tua in the jerseys, too. But I would say good news for you. It is not Dan Marino.
Yeah.
And Robert Clark, everything in the bats minus the Vlad Jr., right, as far as headliners.
That's right. Yep.
So a lot of good stuff in the baseball bats. Come and get those guys.
The Bates.
So we have 5 to go on that diamond double. That could be knocked out here soon. 3 in teammates, 2 in slabs, 4 in loaded dice. All those breaks should happen here tonight.
Go.
I just pulled up the golf, Colin. Don't spoil
All right,
it.
no spoilers.
I know you're ahead of me. Don't spoil it. So
if he
what?
makes it, I might not be able to help myself.
What do you guys want to break next, guys? Those 4 breaks, Colin, should happen tonight. Slabs for sure, 2 to go. Loaded dice, 4 to go. Diamonds, 5 to go. Thinking those break. We'll probably do another one of these for sure. The make percentage of this is 4%. I didn't realize it was this far, Colin.
Yeah, it's like 40 feet.
Oh my God.
Like over 40 feet.
Let's go, Rory. Oh, it's looking good, Colin. It's looking good. So
More
close.
biscuit for breakfast.
So he needs a bogey from Clark to tie.
That's not entirely out of the realm of possibility. He's
Pressure.
on the
Pressure.
T-block right now.
Look, pressure is real, man.
Oh, yeah.
You cannot duplicate pressure in a practice round. Pressure, it's its own thing, dude. Own thing.
He's hit every fairway and green in regulation this week on this. He's birdie, par, birdie on 18.
So he's due to mess up.
The hooking shot, I don't know if it's good or bad.
All right. Here's the Jason Witten flat black.
It's fairway.
Probably the nicest helmet in tonight's show. Nothing like that John Elway Chrome Speedflex from the early show, Colin. But this might be the best hit so far tonight.
It's pretty sick.
So, let's go, folks. What is this, a par 4?
Yep.
Okay, par 4.
Need a shank here if you're you.
Yeah.
I hope he hits the green if it's me.
I got the money on McIlroy, baby. Let's go, Rory.
I would be totally with you if I didn't place that bet last second.
Didn't he finish second at the Masters this year? Rory?
Yeah.
Yeah, so close.
Been a long
So
time for Rory.
close.
A long time. He's due.
So, how about some breaks, guys? What would you like to break? I'll put this in the chat. What would you guys like to break? How about this?
How about it?
What did you guys all do for Father's Day? I mean, we talked about it a little bit earlier, but not enough. It's an important day.
It is.
Any special Father's Day stuff you guys did?
Shout out to dads.
Yes, dads everywhere, including fur dads. No matter what William Manners says, if you're a dog dad like me, it counts. A cat dad like Colin, it counts. Animals are, actually, honestly, sadly, Colin, animals are often better than us people.
Oh, in a lot of ways.
That's a sad truth in life. Who won the Waddle? What's their team? Colin, let me know.
Kyle Dissler.
He's a Chief fan. Kyle's a Chief fan, Joe Saki.
Jeez.
So you got some Chief stuff. You might be able to deal with Kyle. USA up 2-0 in the
Ooh.
CONCACAF
They're up 1.
Nations League final. Just scored to make it 2-0.
Let's go. USA. USA.
William says mostly better than children, and even more so, mostly better than adults. Because that's definitely true, man.
Man, Michael Frank had me rolling yesterday.
What'd he say?
He was talking about he needs a new Jordan Love because his kid spilt on it and like ruined the autograph.
Oh my god.
And somebody asked him like, did you disown her or something?
Right.
I was like, I'm sure he loves her very much. He said she's all right or something.
We had, by the way, Michael Frank loves his daughter. We hear about her all the time.
Just kidding. She's great.
He loves her. But we had Shane Emery the other day saying that he would trade his kid for a Mahomes helmet. Remember that?
I do remember that.
That was pretty bad. I worked so other dads could do the family thing, says Joe. There you go.
That was nice of you.
That's what me and Colin did too. That's our excuse.
That is, yeah.
I actually did
today.
I did Father's Day on Saturday. We went fishing yesterday. A lot of fun. Joe, what do you do for a living? Don't have to share, no pressure. But I'm just curious what you're doing on a Sunday, because my entire life, Colin, I've almost exclusively worked weekends. You know, come from a weekend sports anchor background, local, sports stations. You work on weekends.
Yeah.
So, always curious to see what the weekend workers are doing.
I've worked in food my whole life until I got into sports.
Yeah.
Which food is still weekends.
Absolutely.
So, always been weekends for me too.
That's my two favorite things in life, along with dogs. It goes sports, dogs, and food. The essentials, man.
Sports, dogs, and foods. What else does a man want?
That's right. And a good woman, too. That's important as well.
Yeah, I guess you want that.
So what do you guys want to do? I'm a little surprised the slabs have not filled up. They've been 2 away for a hot minute. Teammates is 3 away. Loaded dice down to 3 away.
Where's Joe Saki? Let's go hunting, baby.
Hunt that Marino, Joe Saki. We have 7 crates left. 5 headliners to go. Nick Bosa, Micah Parsons, Barry Sanders. We have a dual sign Warner Falk and the Dan Marino. And actually, Colin, we haven't seen Justin Jefferson yet. Luke Kuechly, Christian Watson. We have a lot of really good stuff left in the loaded dice.
Yes, sir.
And then after we knock out this break, all the crates go up on the ticker. Only a 12-crate series loaded dice.
We're almost done.
Joe works in transportation and logistics. There you go, man.
It's kind of broad. He's
Yeah.
in charge of an ice cream truck.
That sounds fun. I highly doubt that's the case.
That's probably not the case.
Highly doubt that's the case.
The
Boy,
logistics
your
are-
guy Fowler
I know,
really
he
folded late.
just- It's if he literally would have played even par, he would be tied for the lead. But he's 4 over. He's not even gonna get third.
I think Clark's gonna choke. Bogey
This is
playoff.
This is a massive shot right here. If he puts this on the green, it's probably over.
His second shot out of 4.
Yeah.
Well, 4 to win.
Yeah, needs 4 to win.
Yeah.
If he puts this on the green, it's probably over.
Brian says, show my bat again. We might have put that in the other. Actually, is that it right there?
Is it Salvi?
Salvi Perez?
Yeah, I think it's right here.
We could show it off one more time, Brian, since we do have it here in the break, here in the room. So, Salvador Perez, you're a klutz today, Colin.
I don't know what's happened.
It's not usually the case, but
I've got Ricky problems.
yeah, apparently. Oh boy,
That looked pretty good.
that looked pretty good. Pretty good. Brian, here's your baseball bat, sir. Salvador Perez on the black Rawlings Pro bat. This is nice. It's a nice looking baseball bat. I know it's not the Tatis, but this is actually a secondary headliner in the listing. So very nice on the Salvi.
Absolutely. Two-way on teammates as well.
My teammates coming up. I know those are, those are mini helmets, jerseys, footballs, etc. There is 2 items in a box, and the names in there are crazy. Barry Sanders, Deion Sanders, Joe Montana, Terrell Owens. All of those guys, Colin, you could autograph this Post-it note if I'm those guys. It's still worth a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Those are awesome autographs to have for sure. Nice bat, says Robert. Love it, says Brian. This is one of my favorite catchers in baseball, Salvador Perez. The single season record for most home runs by a catcher, 48. Think about that. You squat as a catcher. It's not easy on the body. 48 home runs. The most ever in a season by a catcher. And that record's going to be tough to break, man. 48 dingers is a lot for any position, let alone a catcher.
48 dingers.
Yeah.
I remember on Thursday or Friday, one of the two, we were talking about like how we don't understand when people tattoo their, or not tattoo, autograph their body. Like, you ask somebody to sign something on your body.
Yeah.
What if you get somebody to tattoo it perfectly? Like, you go immediately to the tattoo parlor and have them tattoo, like, just fill it in.
I don't know.
Then you have it permanently on your body.
Maybe.
Does that count still as a... Could you go to Beckett and they could authenticate that?
I doubt it. Maybe.
You should probably find out first before you do it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing it. Maybe you could be the test, Colin.
Well, I don't want to do it either, but somebody out there would do it.
Let's fill one more bat, says Robert Clark. It is doable. We only have 4 to go in the bats here. Get PSA authentic, says Brian Danley.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, make it happen.
If you get PSA, but it would suck if you did it, then you get there and they're like, no, we're not doing that.
By the way, bats, we should do one more. It's the chase tonight, Colin. We have 4 to go in the bats. We have 3 to go in loaded dice, 2 to go in teammates, 2 to go in the slabs.
I think it's 1 to go in the slabs.
Those 4 breaks should happen tonight. The diamond double, 5 away. Would love to knock that out. Is Nick in there, Nick Ortega?
He is, yeah.
Yeah, he wants that Dream, Rice, and Debo in that double.
Actually, he's not in the second one yet.
Ooh, get in there, Nick.
Not in the second one yet.
Brian saying there's video of Tatis Jr. doing it on the guy's thigh. Okay.
Tattooing it or just signing it?
Yeah, I was going to say he's probably just signing it, although he's tattooing it. Makes me a
but
little
that's what,
nervous.
like, if it's his signature, but then you get a tattoo artist to just fill it in perfectly,
Yeah.
is that going to count as a forgery? Like, are they going to be like, no, that's not? I don't know.
Well, it's a forgery. It's not his signature.
But it is his signature.
Artist has to have it perfectly. Unless he, the artist could trace over it, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you leave
Oh.
the marker on and they just use it as, like, a trace.
I don't know. These are questions that I'll never know. Kyle says, I want to see more my Watto helmet more too. That's fair. This one's here as well. Let's see the Watto here. Salute the service authentic. Got that sick orange ink on this thing.
That's nice.
7th in receiving yards last season. This is beautiful. Fanatic certified. USA flag on the back. This is clean. Nice hit, Kyle Dissler on the Jalen Waddle.
I want to see my Waddle more too. There it is.
Just to be clear, Colin, I know you already put some of these boxes in the back. We happen to have the bat around. Obviously, the Waddle is one of the best hits tonight. We had it around. So more than happy to do that for you guys. But if everyone asks for all of their hits, we're not going to go back and get 15 boxes.
Yeah.
You can always rewind the show and see exactly what was won and see the live showing of your helmet or bat or jersey, so on and so forth.
Relive that moment over and over again.
Kyle says also, let's get these diamonds going. Isn't that the truth?
2 unloaded dice as well. 1 in slabs, 2 unloaded dice, 2 on teammates.
Is Joe Saki in here?
He just got it.
Saki is Marino hunting in that loaded dice.
Here we go. Putt number 1 coming up. Clark. 2 to get in.
Oh my God. I hate cheering for guys to not succeed in the situation, but I got to do it. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it, Colin. He's probably going to go conservative and put it short. That's my guess. Oh boy, that's a really good shot.
He went for it, didn't he?
Yeah, well, he's going to get it. All right. He's going to get the U.S. Open.
That is honestly like ice water in his veins kind of performance.
That was nice.
That one chip he had when we thought he was going to get a double bogey and he put it right next to the hole.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Perfect shot. So looking like Wyndham Clark, barring something crazy, will win the U.S. Open. A lot of breaks coming up. 1 in slabs, 2 in teammates, 2 in loaded dice. Those 3 breaks definitely coming up here shortly. A triple box break in the dice. We'll see 3 of those helmets here. 5 and 7 chance at a headliner in loaded dice. Our hit video here is, our head of the show is probably going to change. I mean, look, all due respect to Waddle and Witten, Marino's a better hit. Barry Sanders is a better hit. Falk Warner's a better hit. I don't know about Bosa and Parsons, but they might be better hits too, man. You might have 5 hits better in that series, and there's a 5 and 7 chance they're in the next break, Colin.
Amazing.
So let's get that loaded dice knocked out. Robert chipped in on 18 from 40 yards today. I was stoked. There we go. Robert.
Dang,
Nicely
Robert.
done, Mr. Clark.
Look at you, man.
And speaking of Clark, it's a good day to be named Clark. Wyndham Clark just won the U.S. Open.
Look at those emotions.
Very emotional. I love that, Colin. Love the emotions from athletes. That's cool. Doesn't the name Wyndham Clark just sound like a golf course? Like I'm playing at the Wyndham.
Yeah.
Just perfect, right? He's got
Wyndham
the
Clark
perfect.
today.
He's got the perfect golf name.
America back on top in the U.S. Open.
America, baby.
British man won it last year, Matthew Fitzpatrick.
Yeah, get it, America. Let's get these breaks, guys. I'll drop in the links. 1 in the slab cards. Here you guys go. We have, make it nice and easy for you. Down to 2 in the teammates. Here is the teammates link. We have 2 in loaded dice. I would love to do a bunch more boxes, Colin. As long as orders are coming in, we'll break boxes. Could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be 12. But I'm about 90% sure those 3 breaks will definitely fill this show. The customers are always looking for, you know, what break's going to fill? What's going to happen tonight? Let me get in there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 headliners left in the slabs. We have 4 headliners with 10 boxes left in teammates. 5 headliners with 7 breaks left in loaded dice. So we're looking at some pretty good odds in those series. Let's close them up. Come on, Diamonds, says William Downs, right?
Come on, Diamonds.
I mean, we have 9 left. We have 4 headliners to go. Higgins, Rice, Polamalu, Deebo Samuel.
Kind of surprised that just stalled.
I know. I know. And we just put all the numbers up there, too.
I'm staring at them. They're right there.
Usually that's what people want. Obviously, that Chrome Speedflex Elway did go a little bit earlier. I warned these guys not to wait, Colin. They waited. They missed out. Don't wait on the Jerry Rice, though, because that could be in the very next break. Nice Waddle, says William. This came out of the Diamonds, and it was not even a photoed headliner. That's how good that Diamond series is.
It's really good.
So coming up on the 9 o'clock hour here, orders were pretty hot most of the show. They have stalled a little bit here the last 10, 15 minutes, but there is time to get moving here. So We'll be here minimum until 9:15. I'm hoping we're here till 10 or 11. 3 to 4 hours, usually a good show. But we'll revisit the break page here at 9:15, Colin. By then, I would love to have all those breaks full. Bat break is doable. 4 to go, that's the chase. Let's not forget about those bats. And how in the world did the challenge flag just stall all of a sudden?
Yeah, right. We've been rolling. Nobody wanted the Jason Taylor.
Yeah.
Nobody picked the Dolphins.
And we have all the other headliners out there, and that's kind of finally slowed down a little bit.
Very interesting.
So up to you guys. What are we feeling in the break room? Personally, I would recommend loaded dice. 5 and 7 chance at a headliner.
It's hard to beat.
That's the place I would be headed right now.
The helmets in one break.
Yeah. Yes, Kyle Dissler. A possible Higgins and Palomalo combo and the double diamond. Not to mention, this one is even maybe better. There could be a Jerry Rice and a Deebo Samuel. That double could be Rice and Samuel both. It could also be Palomalo and Higgins both. That's pretty cool.
Very cool.
So 5 to go there. Who wants a diamond double? I want one, Colin. I know William wants one. Kyle wants one. Who's in that diamond double break right now? I'm guessing those two probably.
Adam, Kyle, and William. Yeah.
Yeah, so we got 3 folks in. Looking for 5 more in the diamonds.
We did fill up another slab.
All right, slab is on the way. We haven't played this video yet. I'm going to go ahead and play this video so we can see the Grillos tonight.
Gotta see the Grillos.
We do have 1 to go in teammates, so that's going to fill up here very shortly as well. Here's a look at our never-ending slab card video with everybody's favorite, the Gorilla.
Don't you wish the best things in life would never end? We do too. That's why we have developed the Never Ending series. The goal of this series is to give the customers a full slate of headliners every single day. Daily, there will be 25 boxes available with 8 different headliners. All 25 boxes will be available and the numbers will always be randomized. Once the day ends, the series will be replenished and there will be 25 boxes available once again with 8 headliners. For example, let's say in a given day, 8 mystery boxes are open with 3 headliners consisting of Brett Favre, Devonta Smith, and Steve Young. The very next day, when you come into the room, the series will be back to 25 boxes, and the headliners that were removed have now been replaced with Ben Roethlisberger, Jonathan Taylor, and John Elway. This new way to play at Ultimate Autographs will help keep things fresh and exciting every single day.
All right, awesome Gorillas there, Dwayne Wright. We got Daddy Frank in here again. Just so that it fits in there, I'm going to put it as one Daddy Frank. Daddy Frank, we got Kevin and William. We're going to go ahead and randomize our numbers for the slabs here. Probably teammates and loaded dice. Should be back-to-back breaks here shortly.
Looks like teammates is coming up.
Yeah, William Downs, you're a little bit late. I'm guessing that filled up before you jumped in. So teammates will follow, and then by then I would love to get that loaded dice knocked out. Such an awesome break, man. Such an awesome break. Customers usually love the loaded dice. I get it. It's the summer. It's a little bit less busy, but I do recommend that dice. This is a single, right, Colin?
Correct.
Let's do 19 then. 19 for the slabs. 18 is the next one down, by the way. We'll do 19. Dwayne, Daddy Frank, Kevin, and William Adams. Can't help but laugh on that one.
Daddy Frank, baby.
Daddy Frank. 19. Montana's number with the with the Chiefs, rather. That's 6, 7, and 8. Dwayne right up top in the NFC North. Right below, Kevin Mathena in the NFC South. Dwayne's got the East and the West in the NFC. William, AFC North. Daddy Frank, AFC South. Looking for Trevor Lawrence and Dwayne, AFC East and AFC West. Dwayne wins? No way, LOL. Calling it now. So what does that mean? Is he saying that Dwayne wins, or there's no way that Dwayne's going to win?
I think he's trying to say there's no way Dwayne isn't going to win. That's my
because he's got a bunch of those spots. I mean, he's got barely better than 50% chance. I say this all the time, by the way. I know that, I mean, I think King Smoke says that he's got, play slabs, maybe some card breaks. But in this break room, most of what we offer is NFL divisional breaks, right? 1 in 8 chance to win. If you're going up against 7 different people with 1 spot or 1 person with 7 spots, your personal odds do not change. For some reason, folks get intimidated by someone with 5, 6, 7 spots, but a lot of our customers, Colin, buy 1 spot each.
That's right.
Dwayne Wright is a godsend for these guys because it's getting the break so close to filling. So something to think about. I prefer your guys' odds a lot more compared to others, says King Smoke. There we go. And Little Reaper saying, love me some diamonds. You and I both.
I think we're 3 away on the diamond double. So.
Let's go. 19 on the way, and then everything slab cards. 19 of 25. Good luck, folks. Wow. I love this hit. And, yeah, Daddy Frank, you'll be back. Because you know what? You've got the single spot snipe. It's not Dwayne Wright. It's Air McNair, Steve McNair. First time seeing this in the break room. Former co-MVP with Peyton Manning. RIP to the legend, Steve McNair.
Wow.
1 spot. Awesome. That's an amazing filler hit here. RIP, of course, but such an awesome, awesome slab card. Graded 8 on this one. The Boss Hogs. 2000 playoff absolute. And Colin, yeah, you can see it up close. Can you hold it up for him up close?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful slab card, man.
Yeah.
And Steve McNair.
I love Aaron McNair.
He's fantastic. Look at that thing, Colin. Look at that thing. Thing of beauty, Daddy Frank. Yeah.
Nice, man.
Beautiful. I mean, obviously, it's worth more than $30. That much we can say. You got it for 30. So, yeah,
almost got a Super Bowl.
So what's his actual name? Not Daddy Frank.
Frank Asplund. ASPLUND.
ASPL. What did you say?
UND.
All right, there you go, Frank. The back. So you can hold it up close to him. Basically, it says that McNair possesses more ways to rip through, around, and over a defense than probably any other quarterback in the league. Despite playing in only 11 games in 99, he passed for 2,179 yards and 4 scores while stepping off another 337 with 8 touchdowns on the ground.
Yeah, he was great, man.
He was fantastic.
One of my favorite quarterbacks growing up. There's all that comment.
1 yard away from tying the game against the Rams, maybe going for 2 in the win. So, very nice. Teammates is next. Teammates number 1. Drop me a box number for teammates. Frank's in here again. Jason Fox, Michael Frank. Kevin's in here again. Another new customer with the win today. He actually got the Witten, Colin. And then William Adams and Kevin again. So teammate box number. Looking like loaded dice 2 to go. Diamonds 3 to go in the double. Those 2 should both break our high-end series in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Keep it coming, folks. Keep those orders coming. We'll keep the breaks going. And we are still in need of a massive, massive headliner hit, right? I mean, we've had some good hits as always. But relative to this break room, Colin, a Jalen Waddle or Jason Witten, these are not good enough for the hit video. I want something better, right?
Better.
I want something better. Marino, Rice, Barry Sanders. Let's see some of those names here.
Well, we should be doing at least 1 loaded dice and at least 2 more diamonds.
Yes. So 14. Thank you, William. 14 going off the ticker in the teammates break. Two items per box in the teammates, by the way. It's only a 20-box series. All the numbers are currently available in teammates. So Frank down to Kevin. We'll do the teammates break. We'll do a loaded dice and a diamond double, and then we'll see what else we may or may not do tonight, Colin. I would love to get a bat done, too. 4 to go. That is the chase tonight. Let's get one more bat done as well. All right, Kevin's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Jason Fox. Kevin, NFC East. Frank, NFC West. William in the AFC North. We got Jason in the AFC South. Michael Frank, he's a Chief and Bill fan. He's got the AFC East and the AFC West. Frank, you're in a good spot, brother. Montana and T.O., both NFC West hits. Kevin could get Barry Sanders with the NFC North. And Jason, NFC South, could be Deion Sanders. Kyle says, let's see that Barry. 14 of 20 in the teammates. Could this be Barry Sanders' moment, potentially, in the break room? So we have, I think, a jersey and a football here. I'm going to open up the jersey first to see if it's T.O. I believe the Emmitt Smith went. The Isaac Bruce went, so I don't think the football will be a headliner. Yeah, loaded dice is coming up. 2 spots to go there, Kyle. That will happen tonight. Ooh, we got a former Pro Bowl pass rusher for the Cowboys. Beautiful custom jersey. DeMarcus Lawrence here. Something different. Don't get him very much in the break room. JSA certified. That is Kevin in here.
That's cool.
Even asking Colin, why so blue? It's the Warrior blue.
Oh,
Or is he saying you're sad or something?
I think it's a callback to when I asked him why he's so blue when he was wearing blue.
I got you.
Especially after the Cubs lost, although the White Sox lost today.
Makes sense.
And my golfer lost today. It's been not great. That's why I'm blue.
So close, Rory. So close. Let's get that Judge or Ricky in the bat, says Robert. Let's do it.
Steven, hope you're having a happy Father's Day, my guy.
Yeah.
Enjoying the last one before you're actually a father.
Yeah, Steven. I can't wait till little Steven's running around.
Well, Steven running around.
We'll have to have him come to the office, right?
Oh, boy. Have him open a box.
He could be friends with Matt's kid.
Yeah, right?
They could play together.
Y'all could have play dates.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
Let's start running a daycare here.
Yeah. Kevin, that's trade for it, says Tommy. Thank you, gentlemen, says Steven. Tank Lawrence, says Adam. Is that a second Cowboy hit tonight? You bet it is. He got DeMarcus Lawrence, and he got himself Jason Witten earlier tonight. How about that new customer mojo? What up, Kev? You're cooking in the breaks here. A new customer mojo indeed, Colin.
Now, did DeMarcus Lawrence...
Ooh. Well, it's not the TO because it's a football.
I
hate
didn't
to
know what
break
the other
it
one
to you.
was.
Yeah, the football. The next one's a football. I opened the jersey first because we did have a jersey headliner. Go boys, says King Smoke. And William asking Kevin, do you like the boys? And Kevin is a new guy in the room. Has he been in the chat yet?
Who?
Kevin. I don't know if he's been in the chat yet.
I don't think so either.
So, Kevin, if you are watching, drop it and say hello. I can introduce you to William Manor. He's always looking for trades.
Yeah, and always looking for Cowboys.
Yes, in particular, Cowboys.
And you have 2 high-profile ones.
Yes. So, we'll put the Lawrence away. How close is the Diamonds and loaded dice now, Colin? Give me a good update. Tell me something good.
Okay.
Not good
Do
news.
you want me to tell you the truth, or do you want me to tell you something good?
Well, I want the truth. And I
two.
can handle the truth.
All right, 3 to go in the double diamonds and 2 to go in the loaded dice.
They're telling me we made no progress the last 5 minutes.
That's what I'm telling you.
What are we doing?
And now the good news is we did get some spots and other things.
Like what?
Dwayne Wright's got 4 in the next never-ending slab.
Go figure.
And Justin got the Dolphins in the Reps.
There we go. Making moves.
Did the Cubs win? Weren't they losing today? Oh, Amari Cooper, that's a guess.
Amari Cooper.
I like that guess.
Jason Mooster's in here asking about the Cubs' victory.
Guessing they won.
They were down 5. No, they lost 6-3. But they won the series against the Orioles.
Oh, maybe that's just it.
It's a good series and win against a good Oriole team. Ooh. So This is interesting. This is Dalton Schultz, who was teammates with Lawrence, one of the best tight ends in the league. He's now a Texan, so this is going to be an AFC South hit. Congratulations, Jason Fox. What does the Fox say? Ring, ding, 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 baby. Nicely done on Dalton Schultz.
Jason Fox is really good at winning stuff in his division.
Adam says, I did call it. Oh, he did.
He did.
Dalton Schultz, question mark. Nicely done.
Good call, man.
Yeah. So obviously you guys know this by now. We go with current NFL teams. Unless there's something on there that identifies it as, a Cowboy hit. So if this had the Cowboy logo on it, it would be a Cowboy hit. There's no logos on this, therefore a Texan. And yes, we do go with the current team they're on, even if they haven't played a game yet. Same deal with OBJ. OBJ is Ravens in the break room for now.
Jason Fox. He already did it.
Ring, ding, 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 ding. Let's hear it, Colin.
He did it again. He's done it twice. You don't need to hear from me.
We got to hear it from you, man.
I'm not hosting.
That means you can't participate. You can participate, Colin.
Yesterday, Jason in all caps said, say it.
Say it. Oh, that's classic.
KC all weekend.
Here we go. J-Soft. What was up in KC?
I don't think I've ever been to KC.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Want
It's
some
a
barbecue
great-
from there. I like the barbecue.
The barbecue's delicious. Barbecue is delicious in Kansas City. It's an awesome place, man. It's my second favorite city in the state of Missouri, behind Columbia, my famous college, of course.
Oh, wow. Nice, dude.
So you saw, how many Ohtani home runs did he see?
Yeah, good question. Definitely one today.
I thought he hit a home run the other day, or last night even.
I'm in KC right now.
Let's see. Shane Emery, what up, Shane? 3 home runs. Yeah, he's pretty good.
I think it was Friday, maybe.
I think he pitched. He pitched one of those days.
That's awesome.
I think Ohtani pitched on Friday, maybe. I mean, Jason will let us know he was there. So good stuff.
Thursday.
Oh, King Smoke asking, am I on any other breaks?
Let's see.
Oh, he pitched on Thursday. He missed him. Okay.
Uh,
Well, we saw him hit at least.
don't think so, Frank. He just...
And Shane says he didn't pitch in KC. Okay, so it was Thursday he pitched before the Royal Series. So, Frank, you are not in something. Might I recommend to you the Double Diamonds, 3 spots to go, 9 boxes left. T. Higgins, Jerry Rice, Troy Polamalu, Deebo Samuel still out there. Also, I would recommend the Loaded Dice Break, 2 spots to go. It's a triple box break, 2 reps, 1 authentic. We still have 5 headliners left in the 7 crates, the 7 breaks. Bosa, Parsons, Barry Sanders, dual sign Marshall Faulk, and how about Dan Marino, Colin? Dan Marino, Lunar Authentic.
I know him.
That's impressive.
He's good.
He is very good. The best quarterback never to win a Super Bowl. And a lot of folks even put him in the top 5 despite that, because they recognize just how ahead of his time he was. I know I was saying this stat the other day, but he had 48 touchdown passes in 1984. There were years around that time where 20-something led the league in passing touchdowns. Just incredible. I was here against the Rangers, says Adam. Come on, Diamond Double, says Adam. Dan Marino from Pittsburgh, he says. Loves Pittsburgh. He also played at Pittsburgh in college. Pitt Panther, Dan Marino. So I'm going to look at this up right now. 1984 passing touchdown leaders. Put this into perspective here. Let's see here. So passing touchdowns. Now look at this here, Colin. Dan Marino had 48. We had Dave Craig with Seattle with 32. Then we had 28 from Neil Lomax and Joe Montana. Lynn Dickey, 25. So he was 16 ahead of the guy who was in second and 20 ahead of the guy who was in third.
It's kind of funny that he was 16 ahead of the guy that was in second, and then, like, in the top 10, it's like 19? So he almost, like, He's farther ahead from the guy in second than almost the top 10 passer in touchdowns.
I'm going to look this up. 1985 passing touchdown leaders. Let's see who was the leader that season, the year after.
Those were two.
Marino with 30. Let's see here. NFL passing 85.
Those were two wasted picks, Shane. Never came to fruition on either one.
Yeah, Boomer Esiason was second with 27. I mean, guys back then were like high 20s, mid 20s. You'd be leading the league or very close. Marino was getting 30s, 40s, man ahead of his time.
Only had some Super Bowls to his name. You'd be talking about maybe the best quarterback ever.
Yeah, Marino and Elway both drafted by the Royals in the same draft. They were in the same NFL draft, too. I think, wasn't Elway the first pick? And Marino went, like, later, I think.
That is crazy, though, Shane. You're right.
So, I mean...
Elway was also a wasted pick in football.
He was.
He
was.
They drafted him anyway.
So, how about some breaks, guys? What would you like to break next? Diamonds and loaded dice, I would recommend. 2 to go in loaded dice, 4 to go in diamonds. Slabs might happen. Only 3 spots left in the slabs. Thanks to Dwayne Wright. Too much pot for Marino, allegedly, says J Sauce. Well, whatever he was doing, it was working.
That was a big no-no back then.
Yeah. So who's knocking out these breaks, Colin? That is the question tonight. It is 9:15. Plenty of time to keep these breaks going. It could still be early in the night. But I would like to see some positive movement. Since the 9 o'clock hour, break orders have been a little bit slower here. Plenty of time to change it. Let's see. Only 3 guys in since 9 o'clock, though. Dwayne, Justin, and Ronald. Who's going to join them? Joe says Marino went 27th. Talk about a steal. 27th overall.
Yeah, what year was that?
Look, if you put Elway and Marino a blind stat test, Marino would be better. But then obviously Elway got the 2 rings. 83, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. 84, right off the bat, dominated Dan Marino.
The Chiefs took Todd Blackledge, quarterback.
Okay.
Bills took Jim Kelly.
Okay, that was a good one.
Patriots took Tony Eason.
Okay. There was a lot of quarterbacks in that draft.
And then Ken O'Brien by the Jets.
Okay.
And then Dan Marino. Whoops. On a few of those. Jim Kelly gets a pass.
Yeah. Elway was in 5 Super Bowls. He was 2 and 3. Marino, I think, was only at 1 Super Bowl. Got there right off the bat, like year 1, year 2, and never got back again.
Never got back again.
That's crazy. Yeah, Elway was 0 and 3 his first 3. The only quarterback to play in more Super Bowls than Elway was Tom Brady, by the way. A fun little tidbit on Elway. They're both fantastic. I would not be upset if you told me Elway's better. I would also not be upset if you told me Marino's better. They're both fantastic, both in loaded dice. Elway did go already. Marino's still out there.
Eric Dickerson went second in that, fun fact. And Kurt Warner went third. But not that Kurt Warner.
And Adam Connington with the truth here. Marino never had a defense. Yeah, it's a team game. Look, it's a team game. You can't win Super Bowls alone. You look at Tom Brady in his first 3 Super Bowl wins. Why did they win those Super Bowls? Brady was very good. The defense is the reason they won, Colin. So you got to play both sides of the ball to win those rings. So definitely agree on that as far as Marino and his lack of defense. We're talking plenty about Marino. Why don't we find him in these breaks? There's a 1 in 7 chance Marino's in the next loaded dice break. All I speak is truth, says Bonds belongs in Hall of Fame. And J Sauce with the good comparison. Marino was the Manning of his era, and Montana was the Brady of his era. I mean, a pretty safe comparison, right? I would say stat-wise, Marino was the best stat quarterback in that era. Montana had the 4 rings. I know Montana was a little bit before Marino, but they were in the era long enough, those two. He says, That's why Bonds belongs in the hall, says Adam.
I'm not sure. I don't understand that one.
What am I in on, Boston boys? I think he's got 2 spots in the dice. Is he in the diamond double yet, though?
I don't think he is. But I think you got a never-ending slab spot, and yeah, those 2 spots in the dice.
So let's get 13 in that diamond Higgins, says Little Reaper. Taking lucky number 13. You got to wait till the break is full to call out the number, though, if you are first. But lucky number 13 could be lucky. Look at this nice Jalen Waddle. Speaking of young receivers. What's up, Colin?
I was just going to say, I knew I was going to find a steal in this draft somewhere.
83.
Yeah, round 8, pick 203. The Chicago Bears picked Richard Dent.
Let's go. Member of the 100 Sack Club, Pro Football Hall of Famer, one of the best defensive linemen of all time, Richard Dent.
Round 12, the Albino Rhino.
Mecklenburg?
Yeah, 310
Let's
overall. There was
go.
a lot of rounds back then. Good lord.
Yeah, it was different back then. We have someone coming in here, or was that a ghost?
I did hear a door. I'm not sure.
Uh-oh. I think Matt's in the building.
Matt is here.
Hi, Matt. There might be Matt. I hope it's Matt. Otherwise, we might be getting robbed.
I think it is probably they use the bathroom, whoever it is.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's no one else.
Let's go jump off.
We're not getting robbed. We're okay. We're good.
I only saw his shoes, but I can take them.
Let's rob some helmets. What is the ultimate autographs? I mean, look, Dan Marino for $175. That is highway robbery. Jerry Rice for $166 in that double. Highway robbery here.
Just getting taken advantage of.
So come on, guys.
I think there's 2 to go in each now.
Jimbo Covert was Marino's roommate at Pitt. Former Bear.
He also went in that draft.
Devin Donahue, loaded dice. This, by the way, Colin, is why I go through this all the time. I know I've been bringing up the loaded dice, the 7th, 8th time tonight. Different folks hopping at different times. So, Devin, we have 7 crates left. We have 5 headliners to go. Nick Bosa, Defensive Player of the Year last year, led the league in sacks on that Lunar Authentic. We have a Micah Parsons, Salute the Service Authentic. Speaking of one of the best sack players in the league, one of the best defensive players in the NFL, Micah Parsons. We have a Barry Sanders, Salute the Service Speed Flex. The Lion King inscription, 10 seasons, 10 Pro Bowls, over 1,000 yards every season. Barry Sanders 4 times led the league in rushing. We have the Dan Marino, which we're talking about, left and right. You guys know the numbers. 48 passing touchdowns and 84, 16 ahead of the next closest guy. Remarkable quarterback, well ahead of his time. And speaking of quarterbacks ahead of their time, Kurt Warner, to this day, Colin, is still number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. Marshall Faulk, to this day, one of 3 guys with 1,000 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving in the same season. 2 autographs, 2 inscriptions, greatest show on turf, and Super Bowl champion inscriptions on those.
Filled up loaded dice.
Let's go.
We're 2 away on the diamonds and 2 away on the single slab.
Perfect. Warner's the bomb, says Devin. My second favorite quarterback as a kid behind Peyton Manning. Tom Farkas, the bad headliners, all are out there minus Vlad Jr. Headlined by Aaron Judge, Vlad Sr., Ricky Henderson, and Tatis Jr., probably the 4 biggest names left. So loaded dice. Our first loaded dice, right?
First one.
All right, drop me a crate number, technically. But it is a box number. We have 3, 4, 6, and 9. There's only 12 in this series. After this break, we are releasing the rest of the numbers for sure. Joe says 3. Thank you, Joe. 3 is going off. So we have 10, 11, and 12 going on. So right now, either in crate 3, crate 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, or 12, Dan Marino is very much in play in our loaded dice break. Diamond double coming up shortly. 2 to go. Keep these orders moving, guys. Let's see more breaks tonight. 2 to go in the slab cards as well. That'll happen tonight. So Matthew, Trent, William, Kevin, Joe Saki, and Jared Baumgartner. 8 times coming up for our loaded dice. There will be 2 replica helmets, 1 authentic helmet. 5 in 7 chance the authentic helmet is a headliner in the dice here. So we got 8 clicks. William Adams in the NFC North and the NFC South. We got ourselves NFC East is Joe Saki. Jared's got the NFC West and the AFC North. Trent in the AFC South. Kevin AFC East and Matthew AFC West. Let's see some magic in this break, says Tommy. That will not be a problem, Tommy Henry. We will definitely see magic here in the loaded dice. 2 reps, then we'll finish with the authentic in the dice break. The authentic at the bottom here. We'll save that one for last. What is the first rep here in the dice? Triple the boxes. Triple the fun in the loaded dice. High-end break. All the names big in this series for sure. Yeah, I don't think so, Tommy Henry. That one won't happen here. Oh, it's our second Jalen Waddle of the night. 7th in the league in receiving yards. This is a rep now. Beautiful flash, AFC East. New customer mojo. Kevin with another one. Let's go, Kev. He has not had nearly enough tonight, Colin. The man keeps on keeping on, taking home dubs left and right. Imagine getting the Marino as well in this break.
Wow.
Woo. Woo, woo,
That's
woo.
the kind of night it's been for him, man.
Yeah.
Jason Witten, DeMarcus Lawrence, and now Jalen Waddle.
And he's been in what, like 5-6 breaks? And he's won 3 of them already.
Not bad.
And he could double up. He could double up in here with the Marino.
Who says no? Probably a lot of people.
A lot of people say no, please. I want Marino in the next break. Getting the diamond, says William Downs. And what do you mean did you get the last 3, King Smoke? He's not in loaded dice.
Last break, number 3. Never. You had 1 spot in the Never Ending Flat number 2. I don't have you in number 3 yet.
I'll get in there now before it fills up, right? I'll get in there now, sir.
Yeah. Spots.
2 spots to go. Get those spots. Let's see those flaps next. Oh, he's saying his order just went through, Colin.
I will let you know, my man.
Sounds good. Another rep on the way in the loaded dice. Ooh, this is an awesome break. We just had Jalen Waddle,
Right.
not a headliner in this series. Now it's the NFL's third leading rusher from this last season. Nick Chubb, flash replica, clean autograph, AFC North, Jared Baumgartner.
That's nice.
I mean, Jared got 2 spots. He earned this here. Nicely done on the Nick Chubb, Jared. So 2 of the best players in the league today. 2 of the most skilled offensive players, Chubb and Waddle here in the breaks.
Nick Chubb is excellent.
How about his autograph quality?
About as good as his running.
Yeah,
About. I think his running's better.
amazing. I kind of like the autograph even better, honestly, but I don't know. He's phenomenal. Nice, says Jared. Yeah, nicely done, man.
That's yours, baby.
That's yours. He can double up as well in this break, for sure. Maybe not with the headliner, but doesn't mean that there's not like a Ray Lewis hiding out there, for example. TJ Watt, perhaps. You never know in the diamonds and the loaded dice. Those 2 series in particular, all the names are huge.
It looks like it didn't go through, Frank. I got a message here looking at that abandoned checkout that Matt showed us.
Ah,
It said I'm able to process it, so I'd try again, man.
Yeah, try again. Loaded dice, triple box break. This is the authentic portion. There is a 5 in 7 chance at a headliner here, Colin. 5 in 7. Those odds are loaded in the loaded dice.
Indeed.
Is this the Marino moment?
I sure hope so.
It'd be nice.
It'll be real nice.
And Kevin would really be happy with that. It's not that, but in my opinion, this is our new best kid of the show.
Uh-oh.
I'm a little biased because I love this team as a kid, but we have the dual sign, Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, greatest show on turf inscription,
Wow.
Super Bowl champion inscription, Hall of Fame quarterback, Hall of Fame running back. I said it earlier, Kurt Warner, #1 all time in playoff passing yards per game. Marshall Faulk, one of 3 guys with 1,000 yards rushing and receiving in the same season. 2 incredible players, 2 incredible inscriptions. NFC West, Jared Baumgartner, 2 spots, 2 wins. That a baby. Warner Faulk dual signed. That is sick right there.
That's awesome.
Yeah, he says awesome. Awesome indeed. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, wow,
All you
wow.
can say, wow.
Nice lid, says William Manor. Nice lid indeed, man.
Good handwriting on that inscription. Good job, Kurt.
Yeah,
I'm
Kurt
guessing.
Warner did that, looks like. He's got the yellow ink.
Yeah, that's my guess.
Falk's got the black ink. Kurt Warner, super classy person. Awesome player, awesome person. Awesome story for him, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Out there working at High V and gets a chance in the NFL. Wins the league MVP, wins the Super Bowl MVP. In fact, actually, Colin, it had been more than 20 years since that happened. Mahomes just did it this last season. The guy before that to do that was Kurt Warner. So, very nice.
Pretty awesome, man.
Jared is the winner of that break. He gets 3 autographs with 2 spots. It's not a bad ratio, right?
Not at all.
Wow.
Not at all.
So, I mean, I would run this break back. We are now down to 6 crates left. We have 4 headliners. Marino, Barry Sanders, Micah Parsons, and we have the Nick Bosa. 4 in 6 chance at a headliner in that dice. Not to mention, we're still looking for Justin Jefferson. We're still looking for Christian Watson, Luke Kuechly. We got options.
That's what you want in life.
We got options in that loaded dice. How about some boxes, Colin, here? I'm starting to get a little boxed in, which is a good problem to have. It means orders are coming in. Breaks are getting done. Yeah, this is the hit of this show, I think. I think it's for now. Now, we pulled that Jerry Rice. We might have debates. T. Higgins. We pulled the Marino. There's some debates to be had. For now, this is the leader in the clubhouse for our hit of the show. That one may need writing. I think it might be the win. So, folks, who wants to run this bad boy back, man? Who wants to run this bad boy back? We do have some serious action on the slab cards. 2 to go in the single, and just 3 to go in the double box break. Again, Austin Eckler, Dan Marino, Trevor Lawrence, Ray Lewis, Steve Young, Terrell Davis, all still out there. The diamond double, we have Jerry Rice, T. Higgins. We also have Deebo Samuel and Troy Polamalu. Only 9 boxes left. All in the room, all on the ticker. That whole series is in play. The whole series in the slabs is in play, right? Only a 25-box series. Every day, those boxes get replenished. So all the headliners in the slabs, the diamonds, and now the loaded dice, all currently in play here in the break room. So let me know what you guys want to do. Breaks that will almost for sure happen tonight. 2 in the slab single. 2 in the diamond double. And 3 in the slab double. Those 3 breaks, Colin, should happen tonight. Should happen. Beyond that, hoping for more, we'll see. We shall see. So what are we feeling, folks? Sounds like my weekend nice, says Little Reaper. How was your weekend, William Downs? I bet it was fun. He was in the break room yesterday, Colin, right?
He was, yeah. He was kicking booty.
So who's going to join William in that diamond double box break? He's looking for the Higgins. Is Nick Ortega in yet?
He's not in yet.
Ooh, Nick. Rice and Debo double potentially in play for Nick. And to be honest with you, I don't know if Loaded Dice will fill tonight or not. But that break will definitely fill tomorrow, if not tonight. Get those spots now. Get yourself a guaranteed chance at Marino, right? William Adams did just that, and he closed out the slabs, looks like.
Looks like it.
William making moves here on the break page. Is William in that double diamond yet?
I don't think so.
William, you want to jump in on a hot series with huge names? 2 to go in that diamond double, if you want to jump in there.
Oh, he is actually in there.
Oh, he's in there already?
Yep, he just got in there a little bit ago.
He got us the 2 away. All right, I'll randomize our numbers for the slab. This is the single, right, Colin?
It is, yeah.
Single coming up. Double not far away either in the slab cards. He says, I like to play. I like to party. Let's go, William. I don't blame you. It's fun to play, right? With these awesome items, always a blast here. Box 6, Colin. William says, diamonds are my best friend.
Huh.
It's not like a human friend or an animal friend. It's the diamonds.
Sure.
They're everyone's best friend.
I can see why.
William says, greatest show on turf. Yeah, that helmet was sick.
This actually might have oversold.
Which one, the slabs?
Yeah. I think Tom and William both got in with... Tom with 1, and then William had 2 in his order. And it came in at the exact same time.
That's weird. That doesn't usually happen on those.
Yeah, let me double check here. I've got 2 for William, 1 for Tom.
William says, we're the greatest show on turf, Colin. I like that, man.
I do
Thank
too.
you, brother.
Dwayne with a single, Ronald with a single, and then Dwayne with 4. Yeah, it oversold.
So it doesn't usually happen in divisional breaks. William, would you rather have your last spot refunded, or would you rather be carried over to the next break? Do let us know. That is weird. And I guess they were probably all in at the same time, though. That this happened once in a while in our system.
Yeah, I guess just because it came in at the same time, it gave him 2, and at the same time, that last one was also being filled. I'm not sure.
He must have tried to get the last 2 spots, and the other order actually went through first, probably.
Yeah.
So,
Interesting.
yeah, let us know, William, what you would like.
Right after he called us the greatest show on turf, too.
Yeah, right? Horrible timing. You getting that list ready, right, Colin?
Yeah.
Just making sure. You're good?
Yeah, it came up as -1 when I just went to replenish it, too.
So, Boston boys, you got 1 spot in this break, and we can give you 1 spot in the next one, or we can refund you that second spot. Up to you. If you're looking to play in the next one, might as well get that spot. We'll carry over 1 for the next break for you, sir. So it's 1 in this one for sure, and then he says 1 in the next one, Colin. That works.
Perfect.
Thank you, William Adams. As always, super understanding guy here in the break room. 2-0 USA in that CONCACAF Nations League final up on Canada, Colin.
Go.
Look at him go, America. I think that next single should be at 7 away then, right?
Yep, I'll fix it.
You're good, no problem, Colin.
Good.
We have Dwayne, Ronald, Dwayne, Tom, and William. Wonder why these slabs are filling so quickly. Dwayne gets, 4 or 5 spots. That really gets a lot of momentum in that break.
Smells the blood in the water.
Yeah.
What box did we get?
6. So Dwayne's got the entire NFC. William's got the AFC North. We got Dwayne in the AFC South. Tom Farkas, AFC East. And Ronald in the AFC West. So 6 on the way. 6 of 25 in the slab cards. Good luck, folks. Let's see some fire in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. That's what we're here for, man. What could we have in our third slap single of the show? Oh, we've been talking about him all night long. It only makes sense. Dan Marino, authentic autograph on the top slap card. A Hall of Fame quarterback. When he retired, he had all the records. Passing yards, passing touchdowns. I had 48 of them in 1984. Well ahead of his time. Dan Marino, an absolute legend. AFC East. Tom Farkas. Took Peyton Manning about 20 years to break that single season touchdown passing mark that Dan Marino set back in 84. Beautiful slap card, fantastic quarterback. Not bad for the 27th overall pick, Dan Marino. And Tom got this with one spot. That slap card obviously worth considerably more than $30. 9-time Pro Bowler, 5 times of the league in passing yards. Lowest sack percentage in the career, by the way. 3.1 for Dan Marino. Most seasons leading the league in completion, 6 of them. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. Have yourself a hit, Tom Farkas. I knew he was going to come out either in a loaded dice with the slabs because we talked about him so much, Colin, right?
Mm-hmm.
No way, sick. My favorite win in UA so far, says Tom. Love that, man. Congrats. Congrats, brother, on your Marino. And Tommy is in the diamonds. There you go, Tommy. Looking for T. Higgins. Diamond double is sold out. Let's go. You guys are great. Diamond double. Number 2. Drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve on the diamond double. Knew that break was going to fill, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
We just had to be patient. Knew it was going to fill up. So first come, first serve on those box numbers here. I'll keep this around. This is a contender for the video, potentially. Marino. I mean, look, it's Dan Marino. Again, doesn't matter what it's on. It's a Marino autograph. Yeah, let him get caught up, Tom. We could do that once you get these orders caught up. Wants a close-up on the slab card.
Got it.
12 and 32 from Shane. Thank you, Shane Emery. You are in this break. 12 and 32 it is.
An old and something.
Love it. How many boxes are we at tonight, Colin? We're not at 30, Jason. I know that. We're probably closer to 20, I'm
I
guessing.
think after these 2, it'll be... Well, actually, it'll be 19, because it was 2 in the teammates.
19? Okay.
Was it 12 and 30?
Yeah. Thanks, Shane. When to call heat, says Tommy. Thanking him in advance. So Adam, Kyle, William, Shane, William, and Tommy. You could show off the Marino real quick here on that card on the front, and I will go ahead and randomize these guys, or at least I'll get the randomizer set while you do that. It's a nice card right there. Yeah.
Cool.
So, very cool. Yeah, it's too much fun. Couldn't agree more. Too much fun here in the break room. Yeah, right? He says, I think it's an 84 card. Does it say something on there? I know it's not his rookie card, but it's an 84 card maybe?
Well, this says November 6, 1983 on the back.
Oh. Real quick, I'm going to finish randomizing, Colin, but you could hold it up here in a second. 7 and 8 clicks. Shane's got the NFC North. The Bear fan. Tiff's got the NFC South. Maybe Shane is a Chief and a Bear fan. Tommy, NFC East. We have William, NFC West. William, William Downs in the Rice spot. William Adams in the Polamalu spot, AFC North. And also the Higgins spot. Adam, AFC South, and Kyle, AFC East, and Shane, AFC West.
November 6, 1983.
What does the top of the card say, Colin? If you flip it around the top of the card?
Doesn't say anything like at the very top here.
Oh, okay.
That would say. It seems like it's literally a specific moment at Candle Park, November 6, 1980.
There we go.
For a 24-yard touchdown pass and pass for 194. That's 20.
Okay. 12 coming up first. 12 of 35 in the diamonds. Good luck, guys. We got the Brady box here. Gotta be good, right? Yeah, it's an old one and a good one, Boston boys. That is for sure. We're looking for Rice, T. Higgins, Hydro. We have Polamalu. Oh my goodness. This is the best flash in the game. 17th all-time leading rusher, Fred Taylor on the Jaguar flash.
Nice.
This is beautiful right here. AFC South. Bonds belongs in the Hall of Fame. Adam Connington. Very nice. OMG nice, says Tommy. Yes, sir. 6 says William. The Jaguar flash is such a beautiful helmet. The best flash probably of them all, Colin.
Oh, yeah. I think so.
Wow.
Kind of funny, Tommy almost foreshadowed this helmet coming out.
Earlier, he was looking for a Jaguar flash. Nice, says Tiff. Nice indeed. And that wasn't even a headliner. That was just a filler hit. It's a 4 in 8 chance at a headliner now in the diamonds. If only they can play as good as their helmet looks, says William Adams. That's true, man. That is true. Tiff says mine came in a couple days ago. It's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
I believe it.
I believe it too.
So I'll put the Taylor away. Box 32 coming up next. Higgins, Jerry Rice still in play. Polamalu, Deebo Samuel. A lot of options. It'll be 7 left after this box here, Colin. So, moral of the story. We can't see Rice and Higgins both in this break. So jump in the next one, right?
All right.
Jump in the next one. All right, next helmet is William Adams, says Tommy Henry. Well, that could be the Higgins, potentially. Here we go. 32 of 35. Nice hands. Diamond helmets. William Adams looking for Higgins. William Downs looking for Jerry Rice. Those are some awesome options here in the breaks.
Absolutely.
The Jim Brown box, 32. Ooh, something different here. We have ourselves Tyree Wilson on the Raider Flash Authentic. Shane Emery, AFC West. You've got the Tyree Wilson, Shane. So no headliners in that break. Actually, some of the lesser hits in the series. So a lot of good stuff still left. 7 boxes left now, Colin. 4 headliners to go. We have the potential double up is crazy right now. Higgins and Polamalu, Rice and Deebo Samuel, definitely potential. Tyree Wilson, defensive end for the Raiders. Actually, he was their 7th overall pick.
Yeah, this dude's going to be a beast.
He's a talent. First team All-American, first team All-Big 12 last season. He'll be a beast for years to come, Tyree Wilson. All right, Tommy, time to do it. Let's see a headliner, says Boston Boys. Maybe the next break. The odds are insanely good now. 4 in 7 chance at a headliner, Colin. Tough to beat those odds, man. Tough to beat them.
Somebody's going to win some good stuff, and if it's in that double, then we might see something special.
I want to see the Higgins and the Polamalu, the Rice and the Deebo.
That'd be disgusting.
Just 6 stuff here in the breaks. 7 boxes left, guys. Let's knock them out tonight if you want, right? I mean, that's what, 3 doubles in a single? That could be 4 breaks, Colin. That could be quick. Could be very quick in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So next order of business, let's do the slab double. 3 spots to go. I'll drop that in. It's our closest break at the moment. We have 4 to go in the bat single. That is the chase tonight. So those 2 breaks, probably the most likely to happen. Although after, what we didn't see in the diamonds, we should get in. If people start buying, I'll go in, says Tommy. That's literally what, 38 people are thinking right now, Colin. 38 people watching. They're all waiting for someone to start the diamond train. Tommy Henry specifically, at this point, Tommy watches every single show, right? He's here every single day, Tommy. You know this very well. Worst thing that can happen, you get a spot now, the break happens tomorrow at 4. You'll be here anyway, Colin. Might as well get the party started, Tommy.
Well, William Adams is one guy that's not afraid to get the party started.
He's a starter.
He's got 2 spots.
In which one?
Diamond double.
Let's go, William. He's paying attention. He says, I just like to play. I don't blame the guy, William Adams.
He's not bashful.
I'm also surprised the loaded dice isn't getting some action in there. We have 6 crates left in loaded dice. 4 headliners. All the crates now available. Series only goes up to box 12, right? We have 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is all the numbers left, just to be clear. So the Merino Lunar Authentic is either in 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, or 12. That's it. I like to play especially when headliners are out there, says William. Well, 4 and 6 chance at loaded dice. 4 and 7 chance at the diamonds. Rice Higgins. And then again, of course, we have Polamalu and Debo Samuel if you read the listing. Right now, the play is that double. That's the play.
Absolutely.
So you can get 2 helmets with 1 spot, 2 headliners with 1 spot.
We could replace some of these. I don't have to have a cowboy so close to me.
That's true. Tommy Henry, question mark, says William, rally the troops. Agreed. Agreed, Tommy. Even if Tommy's not going to get a spot, he could rally the troops. Although, what is that we say, Colin? A domino effect. Once a break gets down to 3 or less, it fills almost immediately. We are 6 away right now in the diamonds. If this gets down to 3 or less, it will definitely happen tonight. So we need 3 spots taken here.
That's it.
So we have 38 of you guys watching. If 3 of you guys each get 1 spot right now, this break will definitely happen tonight. 3 or less is the magic number, domino effect. Let's get this break down to more, and let's get this done tonight. Great question. He says, where's Little Reaper? William Towns.
Where is William Towns?
He's not in there yet.
Tommy is. He did it.
The slab doubles 3 away. Tommy got us to what, 4 away? Or 5 away. 5 away, Tommy Henry. So let's get it going. By the way, guys, if you want to play the bats, get those orders now because the bat wheel spin is coming up here in the next 10-15 minutes unless we seriously start attacking these other breaks. I'm in last one. Let's do it, says Tommy. Save the best for last, man. Could be a save the best for last situation here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So Tiffany's in as well. Tiff is in. Oh, she was in the last one, actually. Everything but Vlad Jr., Boston boys. We're very early in that series. We've done, I want to say, 3 bat breaks so far, or 3 bats, and we have pulled 1 headliner of Vlad Jr. Everything else, still out there.
Yeah, pulled that Salvi in the listed, Salvador Perez.
Yeah, so secondary headliner.
Yeah, all the photo headliners still there, besides.
Let me see that Warner Falk dual sign. That is still, I would say, still the head of the show, right? I mean, the Merino is up there on the slab card because it's Merino, but this is such a beautiful, authentic, dual signed, 2 inscriptions, and really what that team is most known for. Warner and Falk, truly the greatest show on turf. Let's get that diamond double, says William. There's 5 away, William, and you're not in yet. So let's go, William. It's on you, brother. I just said it, Colin. 3 or less away, break fills right away. If William gets 2 spots here, that break will definitely fill tonight. If William or no one else gets any more spots tonight, obviously will not happen. Even if William gets 1 spot, that gives us more movement on that diamond double. So ball's in your court, guys. Let's run that break back. The diamond double box break. 5 lone spots to go. Our next diamond series will be a lot of fun as well.
Oh, yeah. Always is.
So, always fun in the diamonds. Always good names, headliners, or not.
I think Darcy will play quite a bit in that one.
I think so. Oh, here we go. Got an order coming in. Is it William? It is William, but the other William. William Adams.
He's got some bat spots.
2 spots to go in the bats. He wants a chase wheel spin. Let's make it happen. Let's knock out those last 2 bat spots. Add more names on that chase wheel spin list. William's always making things happen, Colin. Always making things happen in the break room. He says, just keeping it alive. Higgins is mine, says Little Reaper. Well, right now you have a 0% chance to win it. You're not in.
I think he's in the single, but it's the double that's been moving here.
What if the double fills first? Double could fill first.
Daddy Frank's got the
The Vikings. Daddy Frank.
Daddy Frank.
And that pick 1, get 3.
I'll put it as Frank asked.
We have 7 to go in the diamond single. The double is 5 away. The double will definitely fill first. And you could actually miss out on the Higgins despite being in the single. So, William, get a spot in there just to be safe. I would hate to be the break that comes out and you're not in there. That'd be hashtag terrible. Terrible. Challenge flag break. Got the Vikings, says Frank. There you go, Frank. Got the Jefferson spot.
Daddy Frank.
Daddy Frank. So come on, guys. I'm going to drop in 3 breaks here, Colin, that I want to see happen tonight. 5 to go in the diamond double. That is possible. We have 2 to go in the bat single.
1 to go now.
That's going to break for sure with 1 to go.
3 Williams in there.
And William is probably going to win. One of the Williams. And then here is the... what else is close? The slab double is close. 3 to go. How many Dwayne Wright spots in that double?
I think 3.
3, okay.
3, yep. William Adams, William Downs, Dwayne Wright times.
Adam, you did win. You got a Fred Taylor Flash Authentic for the Jaguars. The 17th all-time leading rusher on one of the most beautiful helmets of all time. Here we go. Got more orders coming in here. William Manor. So he got us 1 away on the bats, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ever since he got $1 on that wheel spin, he wants more of the bat breaks.
Maybe like, thanks for mentioning that, by the way.
Yes. So bat break coming up. Adam Connington. I could show it to you after we get the bats done. Otherwise, man, you could rewind about 5 minutes. That just hit, right?
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago.
If you rewind the stream about 5 minutes, you could see it there. So bat single number 1, or bat single number 2.
Number 2. So
I'm happy to show guys the items they won. But if you have breaks coming up, breaks take the first priority, obviously. William says 7 in the bats. 7 it is. That is off the ticker. We are 1 more bat away from releasing 10 more numbers in that bat break, by the way. So, excellent. Touch them all. Michael Frank, Robert Clark, William Adams, William Manor, Tom Farkas. So, good luck, folks. We're going 8 times for our bat break. So, Colin, as we said, as long as orders are coming in, we'll continue to break boxes. But my eye is on getting the diamond double done and the slab double tonight. Those are probably the two best bets for breaks that should happen tonight. William Adams in the AO East and the AO Central. William Manor in the AO West. Robert Clark, NL East. Tom Farkas, NL Central. And Michael Frank, NL West. All right, folks, 7 on the way. 7 of 25 in the Touch 'em All baseball bats. Good luck, everybody. Oh, we got a headliner. One of the young, talented baseball players in the majors. Atlanta Braves own Michael Harris. NL East, Robert Clark. Congrats on your Michael Harris right there. Very cool. So 1 spot in that break. Well worth it on the Harris bat. Look at that.
Animal.
He's a present and future of baseball. Very, very good baseball player. He's only 22 years old. He got the NL Rookie of the Year last season. So, a very good player. 25 home runs, 84 RBI, 283 batting average in his career. Very nice. Tom says, Robert, congrats. Jealous as a Braves fan. Yeah, I bet. Last season, Colin, in only 114 games, he had 64 RBI, 75 runs, hit 297 at the plate. Michael Harris. So bat break is in the books. How about those diamonds, Colin?
Right now,
Is William Downs not in there?
he's not. He's satisfied with that single spot. Apparently, he's got faith in it.
He's rallying the troops, but he's not jumping in. I'm going to call this. The T. Higgins Hydra will be in that double box break.
Oh wow.
That's my prediction here. So do not miss out, Mr. Downs. T. Higgins Hydro potentially in the breaks tonight. We have a Jerry Rice Standard Authentic as well. Jerry Rice, enough said. So quick peek at the break page. A little quick top to bottom rundown. We have 6 to go in the reps. All the headliners out there minus Jason Taylor. 5 in the diamond double. 7 boxes left. We got Rice, Higgins, Deebo Samuel, and Troy Polamalu. 4 and 7 chance at a headliner. 3 spots left in the slab double. Lawrence, Eckler, Terrell Davis, Steve Young, Ray Lewis, all still out there. We have 6 in the bats. Every headliner but the Michael Harris and Vlad Jr. out there. 7 in the diamond single, 8 in the jerseys. We have Tua, Debo, Emmett Smith, Michael Irvin, Marshall Faulk, and Justin Jefferson out there. 8 to go in the minis. Aikman, Rice, Henry, Higgins, Bruce, J.J. Watt, and Deebo Samuel still out there. 7 to go in loaded dice. We have 6 crates left. Marino Authentic, Sanders, Parsons, Bosa still out there. 8 left in the teammates. I believe 9 boxes left. Montana, Owens, both Sanders still out there. And then 7 in the slap cards. Again, Eckler, Lawrence, Steve Young, Ray Lewis, and Terrell Davis all still in play. So get these orders moving, guys. Want to keep the night going? Now's the time. Most of the breaks are pretty open. I would say best bet is the diamond double or the slab double. Here's what we'll do. It's 10:03. We'll revisit the break page at 10:10. Goes without saying, if no one orders by 10:10, we'll do the chase wheel spin then, and then we will go home at 10:15, Colin. So that is minimum 12 minutes to get this action going. So if there's no action in the next 12 minutes, we'll regroup tomorrow. If the orders start coming, we'll keep going tonight. Tell you what, if we knock out 2 spots in the diamond double the next 12 minutes, I'll give you guys at least 5 more minutes to knock it out. The slabs, though, I would like to be either like 1 away or full by 10:15, just because, that's been 3 away for a hot minute. So come on, guys. Let's keep it moving. Order coming in. William Adams doing his thing. Got 2 spots in the slab double. That's going to fill tonight. 1 to go. William Downs says, got that spot in the double. Let's go. Okay. Let me hand you the Tyree Wilson. I'll hand you the bat here as well, Colin. And I'll go ahead and show off the Fred Taylor for Adam, and then I'll hand the Taylor to you as well.
Sounds good.
William Downs in there? Because I don't see him yet.
I haven't seen it come through anyway.
Yeah, William, we don't see your spot in the diamond double, sir. Is he at the abandoned checkouts, maybe?
He is, actually.
Oh. All right, so I would try again. Looks like your spot was probably... Your order did not go through, sir. So it says unable to process your payment on your card. So I will try again, my friend. I will try again. Just know that the payment did not go through. Here's the Fred Taylor real quick for Adam. Yeah, you're good. Adam, here's your Taylor Flash Authentic. Good sir. I like what William Adams is doing because he's jumping in breaks that are going to fill tonight. He's helping out the entire break room, right? He sees what's close, then he jumps in.
That's what he does.
So Mr. Bonds belongs in the Hall of Fame. Here's this Fred Taylor. Fred Taylor, you can make a case for him being a Hall of Famer. Think about this. 16 guys all-time more rushing yards. That's very few. I mean, how many running backs are in the Hall of Fame?
Question.
Let's look it up. I'm curious now. How many running backs in the NFL Hall of Fame? The Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Wow, that's less than I thought.
25, right?
5.
So he's got to get in. Only 16 guys have more yards than him, so that means that there is multiple guys with less yards than him in the Hall of Fame.
I wonder who they all are.
Put the man in the Hall of Fame already. Fred Taylor. Come on now. Put the guy in the Hall of Fame. Some of those guys are probably like different eras. Like, well, Jim Brown's ahead of him though, but I think like Earl Campbell might have less yards than him. Earl Campbell's a Hall of Famer. So it's the NFL all-time career rushing leaders. Just because I'm curious here, Colin.
Trippy.
You know I've got this list memorized, man. But let's see. Taylor is 17th all-time. All the guys ahead of him are probably in the Hall of Fame. Thurman Thomas, Harris, Allen, James, Falk, Brown, Dorsett, Dickerson, Bettis, L.T. Martin, Peterson, Barry. Frank Gore's not in the Hall of Fame, but he will be.
Oh, he should
He
be.
better be. Walter Payton and Emmitt Smith. So O.J. Simpson's a Hall of Famer, less yards than Fred Taylor. John Riggins, a Hall of Famer, less yards than Fred Taylor. And I think...
Boy, there's some interesting names in here.
Earl Campbell, like I said, 37th in yards. He's in the Hall of Fame. I'd put him in.
I mean, I don't know. I know it's different eras, but there's a guy in here that didn't even have 1,000 yards rushing. Never had a season over 10 touchdowns.
I mean, they've always ran the ball. So
Right.
you got to put up some
This
numbers.
guy's best year was 863 yards and 6 touchdowns.
Who is this guy?
His name is Ollie Matson.
Yeah.
Played in the 50s.
Well, you got to think about this back then, though. There were so few guys to compare against. If you're one of the OG Hall of Famers, there was like almost no one in there. So
It's kind of weird, yeah. Because, I mean, Fred Taylor was way better than this guy.
I'd put Fred Taylor in. Look, I'm not saying he's one of the best guys in the Hall of Fame, but I would say he's a top 25 running back ever. At least he's pretty darn close. I'd put him in the Hall of Fame.
Put him in the hall.
Adam says, that's awesome. Thank you, guys. The slabs are done and the diamond double is 2 away. So looks like breaks are coming up here. Yeah, William Downs, my man. We do not control your credit card. Just letting you know, though, for some reason it says your order did not go through.
Oh, yeah, Michael Miller has entered the break room late.
So, William, you had an abandoned order 6 minutes ago. Again, it's possible your card may think it's fraud. I'm not saying, obviously, it's not fraud, but just so you know your payment did not go through, you want to get in that break, try again, sir. Sometimes you put in the wrong number. You know how technology is, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
Technology could be weird. Just letting you know, William, you're not in. You want to buy in? Do it now, sir.
Yeah, it's nothing we chose to do.
No, correct. But nice little feature we just learned about, the abandoned checkout. So it tells us what customers tried to order, and for whatever reason, the order did not go through.
Yeah, sometimes it tells us why, too. That time it didn't.
It didn't tell us why, yeah.
So, we had one where, like, the street address didn't match or something.
We have the slab double. Do you have that one, Colin?
It's coming, yeah.
You're good?
1 second.
So I'm going to go ahead and randomize our numbers for that. By the time that's done, the diamond double should be next. Just so you know, if it is on our abandoned checkout, we will not charge you, William. That payment will be sent back to your card. But just so you're clear, man, better hurry and get those spots because you could miss out potentially in this break.
True.
Let's go diamond double, says Tommy. Where's Shane? Where's Ronnie? Well, they're hiding, Tommy Henry. Hiding, apparently. Shane was in here earlier today. I haven't seen Ronnie all day, surprisingly. So this is a double, right? 23 and 12 in the slabs. And 19 and 13 are some of the other ones, just in case we did miss one.
Yeah, I think we already did 20.
That's what I think as well. That's why I'm saying that. So
I actually think we already did 19. At least I've got it written down.
Well, good. I have these written down. 23, 12, 19, 13, and 3. I may have... Maybe we did that. We did that in a double. I didn't take them off.
Yeah, so 12 and 13 then.
Yeah, if you want to double check those, just in case.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've been keeping track of them too. I'm pretty sure we did 23.
So it'll be 12 and 13 then. You said 23 we did. I'll get that off as well. 12 and 13. And 19 we did.
That's what we.
All right, I'll get those two off. My slab list. Perfect. Those are coming up. You paste these guys in here. William Adams and Downs, Dwayne Wright, William Adams, and Mike Miller as well. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some heat. All right, 8 times. Dwayne up top in the NFC North. Right below is William in the NFC South. William Adams also in the NFC East. Dwayne, NFC West. We got the AFC North is Dwayne. William, AFC South. That's Adams. And then William Downs in the AFC East and Mike Miller. You've got the AFC West in our slab break. So this is not the last break tonight. We will do minimum one more break as we are 2 away in the diamond double. Otherwise, all the other breaks are 6 or more away. You want to keep the party going, get those orders now. The bats are 6 away, so the chase wheel spin coming up after this break. Here's that link on the diamond double. Let's knock out these last 2 spots. Could end the night with the bang in that break. Unless we heat up, guys. If orders heat up, we can do more, but in all likelihood, Colin, we'll probably do 1 more break and 2 more boxes in that diamond double here. A never-ending slabs, 12 on the way. 12 out of 25. What could we have here? Oh, it's a headliner. This is one of the best running backs in the league. Rushing yards, receiving yards, PPR in fantasy leagues. Mint 9, Auto 10, Austin Eckler on the slab card. It's a headliner, rightfully so. Miller time in the break room. Mike Miller with the Austin Eckler.
Gotta keep track.
This man said that he wanted to win fantasy leagues for his players, and when he did, won many fantasy leagues.
Including mine. So
back-to-back seasons of double-digit touchdowns, 4.6 yards per carry in his career. Fantastic running back. I love Austin Eckler of the Chargers. He is such a great player. Last season, Colin, 915 rushing yards, 722 receiving yards, 18 total touchdowns. That's fantastic. 107 catches last year.
He's so good.
Wow. Great hit, Mike Miller, on your Austin Eckler, sir.
Wonderful.
So, yeah.
He hasn't been a Pro Bowler yet. Which is
I was just looking at that and I'm shocked because you look at his total yards. He's been more than 1,500 yards each of the last 2 seasons. And he actually had 20 touchdowns 2 years ago. So, look, the NFL was disrespecting this young man, Austin Eckler.
Hey, he's underrated every single year. And as a fantasy owner, I'm happy to take him late. It's cool with me.
We'll do it.
I will.
So, are we still 2 away on the Diamond Double, Colin?
We are still 2 away on the Diamond Double.
Come on, guys. Let's get that break knocked out. We are doing the Chase Wheel Spin next for the bats. And we will see what we got going on here. So it is 10:15, Colin. We will sign off at 10:25 if no one gets a spot in the Diamond Double. If we knock out one more spot in the next 10 minutes, I'll give him until 10:30 to knock it out. So that could be minimum 10 minutes more. Could be 15 if you guys get that break moving. What do we got in lucky number 13 in the slab cards? Could we have back-to-back headliners? Or do you have Austin Eckler in this break? And oh my God, you cannot make this up. Mike Miller, AFC West. You've got a double headliner. Terrell Davis, back at 10 autograph. 9.5 gem mints. This is a beautiful Terrell Davis card here. It's got the Georgia on the front of the card. Bronco legend. One of 8 guys to rush for 2,000 yards in a season. The Hall of Fame running back. League MVP, Super Bowl MVP. A very nice Terrell Davis card for Mike Miller. Gets both. One spot, AFC West. Back-to-back headliners, Eckler and Davis.
$60 for those 2.
They're worth a lot more than that combined.
Oh, yes.
I mean, each one is worth more than that, to be honest. Then you combine them, he really did work in that break. So, we got the wheel spin coming up for the bats. Then I'm hoping we knock out those diamonds. Otherwise, talk about a pre-fill for tomorrow's show, man. That'd be quite a way to start the show.
Start with a bang.
So I think it's 12 names in the Chase Wheel Spin for the bats, I believe. 2 breaks.
Should be.
12 names. Top name after 8 clicks is getting a wheel spin. Let me just double check that no one bought in the bats here. Yep, still 6 to go in the bats. So Chase Wheel Spin coming up. Good luck, folks. Let's see some heat. Sweet, thank you guys, says Michael Miller. You are welcome, Michael. Thanks for jumping in, sir.
You got it, dude.
7 clicks, it's Brian Danley. 8th and final click, Tom Farkas. Let's go, Tom. He's been in the chat today. Tom had a 1 in 12 chance to win this, and when he did.
When he did.
So, Tom, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. About 20 seconds, 30 seconds. He's been in the show. Mr. Farkas.
Sounds like a last name you could call him by.
I love that. I just love to call him Farkas. Makes me Kramer in Seinfeld, and also makes me think of Minkus in Boy Meets World.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like Farkas, Minkus.
Farkas, get in here.
So, Tom, how about our number, my friend? Otherwise, 1's been doing pretty good usually. Start with 23, please.
A man of culture.
And the MJ box. That works, sir. Speaking of the MJ box, he went to UNC. It's light blue. It's also the 6-month anniversary of Messi and Argentina winning the World Cup. We're seeing light blue here today, Colin.
Hopefully that leads to something good for Tom.
Yeah, let's go, Tom. You are taking home how much in a gift card? Not bad. He is going to get himself 66 bucks. Route 66. Better than average, Tom. Goes 1 to 100. 50's the average. 66. Not too bad.
Too bad. Classic Farkas.
Farkas. What he does, man. It's what he does. A good night for Tom tonight. He got that Merino slab, and now he's got himself some extra cash here in the breaks. He says, thank you with the applause. You are welcome, Tom. Thank you so much for playing and making things happen here in the break room. Guessing we had a Dwayne Wright order, Colin, right?
There's actually a William Adams order.
Ooh, William got 4 slabs. Dwayne, if you're out there, he'll play you 4 to 4.
He also got us 1 spot away in the diamonds, and then I think William Downs figured out and closed it out.
All right, diamond is ready. Thank you, William Downs. Nicely done, sir. William Adams as well. This is our 3rd double.
3rd double.
Diamond double number 3. Drop me 2 box numbers. First come, first serve. We have King Smoke saying, come on, boys, let's fill her up. Well, diamonds are filled up. Give me my Higgins, please. How about a number, Little Reaper? I like how he says it's his Higgins. It just belongs to him. He's claimed it, Colin.
He's already claimed it, guys. Sorry.
He says 13 and 6, looking for lucky number 13. That's what he said earlier. He said it was in 13 earlier. We don't have 6, by the way. We have 13, 23, 29, 31, 33, 34, and 35.
About to say, dang, 6 has made it this far.
So 13 is valid. Need 1 more number, guys. You have that break, Colin?
Yep.
Oh, here it is. Nope, that's never-ending slabs.
It's right next to it. I just didn't make it.
Oh, you're good. Thank you, sir. Nice hands, double number 3. We got 23. So Little Reaper was second with 23. Boston Boys had 35. Tommy had 34. We will do 13 and 23. So 5 left in the series now, Colin. We have a 4 and 7 chance at a headliner here. Let's see some magic, folks. I agree. Could it be magic time, Colin? In the Ultimate Autographs live break room. 8 times on the way. Let's go, says the Little Reaper. All right, William Adams up top in the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Tommy Henry. We got the NFC East is William. NFC West, William. Jerry Rice, Debo Samuel double up. William Downs. Oh, no. He's got the Higgins spot.
Oh, man.
He says it's my Higgins. We do have a Polamalu out there as well. We got William Adams, AFC South. William Adams, AFC East. Then we got Mike Miller, AFC West. So 13 first. We'll do the MJ Box 23 second in our Diamond Double.
Come on, baby.
Come on, baby, he says. King Smoke looking for 5, break 5 in the challenge flag. Good luck, everyone, says Tommy. 13 on the way. 13 of 35. Nice hands. Diamond helmets. 4 and 7 chance at a headliner, Colin. Odds are juiced. And those odds just got better. Odds at a headliner just got better. A lot of spots in this break for William Adams. Well-deserved win. NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year inscription. We have Patrick Willis, a 5-time first-team All-Pro, one of the best linebackers of our generation. Nice hit in the NFC West. How about this? What's hanging out in the NFC West? You can get Rice or Debo here to double up. How about it, William Adams? Patrick Willis.
Sheesh.
Nice hit, Willie. Yeah, nice hit indeed. The Willis in the break room here. So 1 more coming up in our double box break. Odds are now 4 and 6 at a headliner, Colin.
6.
It's kind of tough to top, I would say.
6.
Nice, I like it, says William. Congratulations, sir, on your Patrick Willis.
Yeah, Patrick Willis is sick, man. He was really good.
Way to go, A-Bomb, said Little Reaper. Got nicknames for this guy, William Adams.
The A-Bomb.
The A-Bomb.
We can call him that. We're not allowed to drop one here in the room.
Yeah, he says, Boston or Boostoon.
I doubt it's Boostoon.
I think it's Boston.
Boostoon would be funny, though.
Yeah.
That sounds cooler.
Beauty says Tiff. Nice says Tommy.
Boostoon.
How nice it is.
That's what I'm going to yell every time William Adams wins now.
Boostoon.
Boostoon.
We got the MJ box next. 23 of 35. The Nice Hands helmets. Jerry Rice, T. Higgins, Debo Samuel, Troy Polamalu. We got so many good names left. 4 and 6 chance at one of those names. Gotta be joking, Colin. It's none of those names.
Oh, my.
Boy. It is a former Niner, but this is him on a Cowboy lid. 5-time Super Bowl champion. That is the second most ever behind Brady. Beautiful lunar authentic with the smiley face. Charles Haley. So Pro Football Hall of Famer, member of the 100 Sack Club.
Boostoon.
An absolute legend. Boostoon hits again on the Charles Haley. Boston, says the Little Reaper. Yeah, indeed. Okay, Colin, I would say if we don't run this break back, it would be a literal crime because we now have an 80% chance at a headliner. 80%.
That's pretty crazy. I mean, if we do a double, you're literally getting one. There's no doubt about
Correct.
it.
Yeah, you're getting
at least one.
At least one. So probably 2 in that break. So congrats, William, on the Haley and Willis. William's already thinking like we are. Who's running it back? William says, I'm in. Let's go. Tommy's done now. We got to have one single left because that's been bought into, in all likelihood, Colin, 2 doubles and a single, and that break is done.
Maybe William Downs was playing chess when we were all playing checkers with that one spot in the single.
Maybe.
He's waiting on that Higgins.
So in case you guys are wondering, when I say 4 and 5 chance at a headliner, we have the Jerry Rice Authentic. We have a T. Higgins Hydro Authentic. I'm counting these other names in the listing. Polamalu, Debo Samuel, they're out there. 4 and 5 chance with only 5 boxes left, obviously. So you will get at least one headliner in the next break. Most likely 2, Colin.
The odds would tell you.
Most likely 2. So he's playing Higgins chess.
The odds will literally never get worse than 50% until the last box.
Yeah.
We pull all 4.
So
that's pretty good.
Let's go. Tommy's done for tonight, says night, fellas.
Good night, Tommy.
We'll see you tomorrow at 4. Tommy Henry, always a pleasure, sir. We'll see you right back here in the break room.
Sorry your luck wasn't better, buddy.
Yeah. Can't get them all. 50-50, says Little Reaper. I'm willing to bet that both Williams will jump in, right?
We got Mike Miller ×2 already.
Ooh, Miller time, Miller time. Thank you, Mike Miller, jumping in here in the breaks.
William Adams said he's in for 2, so there's half right there.
Yeah, it's going to happen, Colin. I mean, and I'm guessing 2 doubles will fill up, unless we do a double and we see, Higgins and Rice both, right?
Oh, true, yeah.
I think we'll definitely get this done tonight. We need for a single, says Little Reaper. That double was tough. We'll see. I mean, look, we can knock out both, but it's looking like the double is going to fill up first.
They're both 6 away, but
the double right now is actually more interesting because for $166, you can get a Higgins and a Polamalu, a Rice, and a Debo in the same break. So until we see some of those names coming out, it does seem like the double seems more appetizing.
Boy, I can't believe Nick Ortega went to bed or something. I said the odds were good when there was 11 boxes left. There's 5 now.
He's missing out, Colin.
Somebody's going to get a double up. I feel it.
I feel it too. And actually, I mean, William could get a double up with this 2 spots. Michael Miller, those guys each get 2 spots. they can get a double up even without the single spot.
That's true.
So, a lot of possibilities. Let's run it back. You guys make everything appetizers. Yeah, we are. We like to hype it up. It's real. The hype is real, Colin.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of easy to hype up when it's really true.
When it's 80% chance, anyone can do this.
Yeah.
So that's true. Although I would say we do a good job of hyping it up when it's less than 80%. But when it's 80%, doesn't take a genius to figure that out.
Yeah, it kind of speaks for itself most times.
And we have quite a bit of people watching, about 40 of you guys watching. There is no reason why we should knock out this diamond double box break.
It's kind of shocking.
It's not
all
flying.
Of us still sitting. Yeah. I think we'd have 3 boxes going right now.
Right? I would assume that break would fill up like super fast. With the odds out there, the helmets out there. You guys pump it up. It's fun, says William Downs. Thank you, William.
Appreciate it, dude.
I mean, look, we could pump it up. If no one's watching, it wouldn't matter. But we have a lot of awesome viewers, a lot of awesome customers. Look, we do a great job, but we'd be nothing without the customers, Colin.
No.
That's the truth. They're the guys who make the breaks happen. We have the best customers in the business. Awesome group of people here at Ultimate Autographs. And we're going to have some chases the next few days, too. I mean, I know tonight it's the diamonds. Tomorrow, maybe loaded dice. We dropped that 1 in 4. It's going to be off the rails. Once we get on our judge chasing the bats, we have some chases coming up here at Ultimate Autographs.
Pedro's just got his popcorn. He's just waiting to see the fireworks.
He's watching.
Seems like a lot of people are waiting to see the fireworks.
I think a lot of folks are watching right now and no one's buying. Except for Michael Miller.
They all want to watch the fireworks. None of them want to be a part of the fireworks.
So I want to get this done tonight, but here's what we'll do. We'll put a little timer on this. It is 10:31 right now. I'm going to give these guys till 10:40. If the break is 3 or less away by 10:40, they'll get more time. So that means we got to knock out 3 spots in 9 minutes, Colin, to get 5 more minutes at least. We can't knock out 3 spots in 9 minutes with 4 and 5 chance at a headliner. Not meant to be. We'll pick this up tomorrow unless these orders start coming in.
Michael, is it too late at night to like call your boss and ask for a little advance?
Yeah, advance on your money. Michael, get it in there. I mean, I know, look, I don't want anyone to put too much on their credit card, but 1 spot, I mean, that's what credit cards are for, right, Colin?
Literally this.
Literally examples like this before you get the paycheck. Michael. Pharaoh keeps wanting to jump in. Last time I jumped in and he jumped in, he got the Elway. Well, I want you guys both to jump in. Michael, Pharaoh, Pedro, just like that, the break is done, right?
Dwayne Wright couldn't even resist. Said, I'm going to sway away from cards for a little bit, try to get an authentic.
How many spots did he get?
He's got 2 in the single.
Oh, the single's 5 away now. Maybe Michael or Pharaoh or Pedro. The single is half the money.
Half the money?
We got to do at least 1 single, too. So, same deal goes for the single. If this is 3 away or less by 10:40, I'll give them 5 more minutes to fill it up. If this is 3 or less away by 10:40, 5 more minutes, guys. No reason why we shouldn't get those 2 done. None whatsoever. And honestly, we knock this out tonight. We can have a new series for you guys tomorrow. Extra incentive for sure. Michael says, I wish I could. No problem, Michael. Whatever works, brother. We get it. We get it. Whether tonight, I mean, look, let's be honest. 49ers are a very common team in the break room. We'll have some more 49ers for you. Don't you worry.
Don't you?
Just when Rice is next, though, I'm not sure. By the way, cheaper options for Niners. We have Montana and T.O. and the teammates. And we do have Nick Bosa and loaded dice. That's a more expensive option, obviously. So a lot of Niners in the break room. Pedro? No, sir. We got to be 1 break away, and we'll sneak peek the new series if we are 1 break away. Because
no dice.
No dice. Unfortunately, when we do that, sometimes guys are like, I'm going to save up for that one. I'll tell you what, we get within one breakaway, I'll preview that new series tonight. Now, that could even be one double left.
Right.
So it's going to be a good series. But right now, I don't want to focus in on a new series because we have 5 boxes left and we have 4 headliners to go. 80% chance. I mean, come on.
I mean, it's either going to happen tonight or very early tomorrow.
And yes, the Diamond Double William Downs is still up. It's got 6 spots to go. Here's a link to the Diamond Double. I'll drop in the Diamond Single link as well.
Haven't gotten William Adams in here yet either.
He said he was going to be in, and he's not in yet.
Not in. Michael Miller all by himself.
I mean, we could do this tomorrow, Colin.
He's lonely.
Oh, so lonely.
Oh, boy. Didn't
There's
even get to 30,
that's for Jason Wooster.
Oh, speak of the devil. William Adams tops in with 1 into the single and 2 into the double.
Ooh, William. 4 to go in both.
The race.
It's a race. What's going to fill up first? So if we knock out one more spot by 10:40, you guys will have 5 more minutes here. So someone's got to help out the team here, Colin. William says, let's go.
He was just waiting for his big introduction. Like, I just want these guys to say I'm not in yet. Then I'll click send.
I'm waiting. These guys call me out. I'll show them up.
You showed me up?
He did. He showed us both up here, Colin.
Hey, William's hot in the double ups. Coming off that Brady Marino. See if we get another double up here.
The Williams are in. Stop sitting around. Is William Downs in?
He's in the single.
Oh, he's in the single.
He's not in the double.
He says, we like to party. We like to party. All right, William. Michael Miller is in. Miller time. I just got the double, says William Downs. Guessing that's coming in here in a second. Yeah, William, for some reason, again, your card didn't go through, which is so weird because I know it went through earlier, then it didn't go through, now it went through. I'm not seeing him at the moment.
This one does say, it says street address and postal code do not match.
Oh, okay.
That's what it says at the bottom of this one.
So make sure your street address and your postal code are the same, which is so weird because it would have worked last time, right?
Yeah, well, one of them worked and one of them didn't. So I don't know if he's got 2 different accounts or
maybe he's using 2 separate
different
cards.
Yeah,
and one worked and the other didn't.
It might not match what you have on your profile. There you go.
Changing it now. Okay, hopefully that goes through. So changing it now. Uh-oh.
Who woke this man up?
Don Garrick is up. He's like, I was sleeping, I'm up. Adam Cantwell's ready. I don't know what's going to fill up first, Colin. I know both are filling because we have 2 in the single and we have 3 in the double.
Well, I'm surprised it took this long to get Mr. Cantwell in here.
Yeah, 1 to go now in the single. So looking like the single first, Colin. Let me put these away. Our video's gonna probably change. I think Jason Witten will get
You're
the
next,
boot.
buddy.
I think it's gonna be Rice Higgins and maybe that Falk Warner, and you could do the Marino Slab maybe. It's a big enough name. Maybe those 4 for the hit video tonight. We'll see.
I'll see. Predicting a super late bat chart.
Of course, now picks that time to knock out the 2 cameras. Hasn't happened all show, Colin. By the way, I learned a few weeks ago you can swear, they just won't read it, said Boston Boys. That's true. I guess I'm not encouraging you to do it, but if you would like to, we will not read the comments. Keep in mind, we would never block you for swearing unless you're swearing at someone. But you do play the risk of Restream Chat or Twitch or YouTube personally blocking, which would not be us. So
Yeah.
I would play it safe and not swear, but
It's UA After Dark.
it is UA After Dark. So I think FYA is okay.
Yeah, I mean, just don't type like 12 cuss words in a row. Which
Exactly.
Is funny.
So there you go.
But if you're excited and you say, HE double hockey sticks, yeah, that's
That's fair.
You're excited.
That's
fine.
fair. I won't say it, but you can type it. Type it in. William says, I like to choose refined words.
Man of taste.
Does not surprise me with this guy. 1 to go in the diamond single, 3 to go in the diamond double. Who's knocking out these breaks here? Let's see a close in the break room. Let's go, says William. I think at this stage, Colin, with so many headliners left, it's just going to be easier to do another double. So I think we'll run a single and then 2 doubles, and that'll be it. Let's plan on that for the purposes of the breaks.
I mean, I've been here the last 4 days, William, and Ronnie's been not here.
Yeah, Ronnie, where you at,
I
brother?
miss you, Ronnie.
It's only like 8:40 for him, right? Or even 7:40. I don't know the time zones well enough. I think it's 8:40 for him right now.
Maybe he's being spoiled by his kids right now.
Probably. Got to be a father at some point. So, we got about 40 folks watching. It did not work, William. I will try the order again, sir. It's possible that if it didn't work, it's going to want you to redo it. So, I will try again. The sneak peek, Tom, like I said, if we are within 1 break away, so we knock out the diamond double and the diamond single, we'll do the sneak peek. We're only 4 spots away from the sneak peek here, Colin. Gotta be 1 break away to do the sneak peek. So, I mean, we knock out the series, we'll put it up. We'll get into it tomorrow, because it is getting late tonight. We'll start that new series tomorrow, but we'll put it up before we leave tonight. How about this? I'm going to make this fun, Colin. Because look, man, these breaks are going to happen. I want to stay up and get this done, but I want to stay up waiting. I'm going to put a timer on this, Colin. These 2 breaks will happen no matter what. If the breaks are not done by 10:45, no sneak peek. I got to get both of these full by 10:45.
4 minutes.
Because, I mean, look, this is going to happen. It's just a matter of when it's going to happen. We've been on for almost 4 hours. Help me out. Help yourself out. Close out these breaks sooner rather than later. I mean, we could be here another 20 minutes waiting to get these closed up.
I mean, we're 1 away with an 80% chance at a headliner.
I know.
Nobody wants it.
I know.
Crazy. That's crazy talk. That felt weird coming out of my mouth.
Yeah. Here we go. Orders coming in. Tyler Otten closing it up. I love comments. Hard lines, says Boston Boys. Look, man, if I never gave hard lines, we would never, ever sleep or anything. And when it comes to me about the 4-hour mark, Colin, my eyes, they get a little tired of the computer screen. So, got to get those orders in.
True. I've been here 4 days in a row.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it adds up.
It adds up. It's fun, but it adds up.
Look, it works most of the time. Not all the time, but I don't want to be here standing here for 30 minutes waiting to fill 1 spot. Without these deadlines, it's never going to happen. The single is ready, right?
That is right. This is our first one.
I think our first single? Yeah, it is. Diamond single number 1.
Like, why can't I find it? It's because we haven't done it yet.
More the reason to do a double to close it up. Double's been generally more hot in this break. So come on, guys. Let's get that double done. 35 from Dwayne Wright. All right, Dwayne, 35 it is. Look, it's an awesome break if Dwayne Wright's in there.
And he's calling numbers?
Because he almost exclusively plays the slab cards. It's got to be a good break for Dwayne to be in there. He does play the diamonds as well sometimes. So William Downs, Dwayne Wright, William Adams, Mike Miller, John Garrick, and Tyler Otten.
I think Dwayne is all business, man.
He means business. He means business. Randomizer going up 8 times on the way, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So William Downs gets the NFC West. Could be Rice, could be Mr. Debo Samuel, AFC North. How about Don Garrick? He could get the Higgins, and for him, maybe Polamalu's even better. He's a Steeler fan. So those are the spots to be. NFC West, William Downs, and AFC North, Don Garrick. Watch, it's the other helmet that's still out there, Colin, with me saying that. Here we go. 35 of 35. Nice hands. Diamond helmets. Good luck, everybody. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We got some guaranteed certified heat. We have the best receiver of all time. It's the GOAT, Jerry Rice.
Nice.
Number 1 all-time receiving yards, receiving touchdowns, catches in the regular season, the postseason. Simply the GOAT. NFC West, William Downs did not get himself the Higgins, but talk about a consolation prize. Jerry Rice.
Yeah, I was going to say he was one spot away from where he wanted to be in the AFC North, but right where he needed to be for this break.
The greatest, says Boston Boys. Rice, maybe here. Jerry. That's fantastic, man. Niner legend. He was just such a phenomenal player. He was 40 years old in 2002, and he had 1,211 receiving yards.
He's crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 seasons of 1,000 yards or more.
He was incredible.
Talk about consistency of the GOAT, Jerry Rice. So he's going in the hit video for sure.
6 times led the league in receiving, too. 2, 4, 5, 6 times in touchdown. That's insane. 22
in 87. That is the second most. He actually played 12 games in 87 and got 22 touchdowns. It's actually better than Moss's season, 23, I think, in 16 games or however many he played. That is crazy.
He averaged 115.5 yards per game in 1995.
Outrageous.
That is outrageous.
Outrageous. So, that a baby William Downs.
We got too many Williams, I know. William Adams. It's not
right?
William Manor. It's William Downs.
It's William Downs. He's used to Manor in the breaks, but it's a newer guy, William Downs. We actually haven't heard from him yet. He's got to be happy. For $83, 1 spot in that break, William Downs.
You're good.
The Diamond Double still 3 away. Oh,
Tragedy.
no sneak peek. The T. Higgins likely in that break. I mean, technically it's a 50% chance. We know that either the Debo, Polamalu, or Higgins, at least one of them is in the next break, Colin.
Mm-hmm.
So here's what we'll do. It's 10:47. We're not going to mess around. William Adams likes my hard lines. I like them as well. You guys got 8 minutes to close up this break. 3 spots in 8 minutes. Otherwise, 10:55, we are signing off. So 8 minutes, guys. Get in there now. Let's get that break done. And if we do pull, for example, like Higgins and Polamalu, we might drop a single. Let's see what's going on there, right? As long as there's a double up possibility and multiple headliners, the double makes sense, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So let's revisit whether we do a double to close the series or 2 singles after this next break. Our customers love these specialty helmets, right? I am shocked. 3 spots to go. 4 boxes left. You have a T. Higgins Hydro, and no one's jumping in the double. Not to mention Troy Polamalu, former NFL Defensive Player of the Year. Then we have Debo Samuel. So it's a 3 in 4 chance at a headliner. You will get at least 1 headliner in the double. Most likely 2.
Mm-hmm.
So come on, guys. You guys got 7 minutes to close up this break. Otherwise, this will pre-fill for tomorrow. We have a sick, authentic double to start the show tomorrow. I'm okay with that as well, Colin. Other breaks are mostly open, so looking like it's this diamond double or nothing else tonight. Here we go. Got an order coming in.
William Adams doing all the heavy lifting, man.
God. Someone help a brother out. He just got 2 in that break. We are 1 away. How many spots does he have in that break, Colin?
He's got
More than 2, I think, right?
I think 4.
4.
You know what? We have a slab card break too.
Oh, we filled up a slab card break?
Yeah, we got a slab.
Oh, well, that buys us more time. William versus Dwayne, mano y mano. We'll go ahead and randomize for our slab card number. Gives us a little more time. Hey, man, you can win both helmets with the 4 spots. I know it seems like a lot, but if you win both helmets, it's still worth it. Still worth it.
Especially the names that are out there.
Right? So we got ourselves 8 clicks. The slab is a single, right? Never ending slab?
Yeah. Just
Box 8.
done a lot of slabs today.
Yeah, we have. Well, Dwayne Wright's in the room.
And on the day.
How many slabs we do is usually indicative of whether Dwayne Wright plays or not. We'll knock out 2 to 3 if he doesn't play, and then like 7 to 10 if he does play, right?
The most I've seen.
Yeah.
With this new series, anyway. Jason getting the boot. It finally happened.
Yeah. Trevor is out there. Yes, sir. Trevor Lawrence is out there in these slab cards. All right, so
he's been there for a while.
he has. They keep skipping him over. NFC North is Dwayne Wright, William Adams, NFC South, Dwayne Wright, NFC East, William Adams, NFC West, and the AFC North. Dwayne's got the Lawrence spot in the AFC South, William AFC East, and Dwayne AFC West. Ray Lewis is out there as well, and Steve Young in the slabs. So 8 on the way, 8 of 25 in the slabs. Let's get these diamond doubles done. We have 1 to go still. Congrats, William, on your Jerry Rice. Ooh. We got the Packers second back. Big, powerful running back, mint 9 slab card, rookie card of A.J. Dillon. So Dwayne riding the NFC North. Congrats on your A.J. Dillon slab card. Very nice. So 1 spot to go, guys. Who's knocking out the diamond double? And to be honest with you, if the Higgins is not in there, at that point we probably got to run it back, right, Colin?
Probably.
So T. Higgins will be hit here in the breaks, whether in the next 5 minutes or perhaps the next 15 minutes.
We get here?
A.J. Dillon for Dwayne Wright.
Okay, there you go.
So here's that link in the diamond double. Let's close this up. Oh, William says, "Oh, I'm running it back if it doesn't come out." I believe
he will.
I believe that the man will do that for sure. Do believe Mr. William. All right, folks, come on. 1 to go. I told them 10:55. They're gonna do this. They'll put me in that weird spot, Colin.
You gotta rule with an iron fist. Guys.
Right.
You gotta do things sometimes. Being a leader's tough.
Sometimes you gotta be tough.
It's not all glory.
So I want to see some glory with that Higgins Hydro.
Seems crazy again that we're here with
That it's not filling.
yeah 2 between Palomalu.
I mean, who's in that break? Williams got 4. Who else has spots?
We got Mike Miller and Adam Cantwell's got 1.
We only have 3 people. We have 25 people watching right now. We only have 3 people who have bought in that break. With the Higgins Hydro out there, 4 boxes to go. We have a Troy Polamalu and a Deebo Samuel.
Heard that correctly.
What are we doing? Only 3 people want in?
I don't know,
That's
man.
shocking.
That seems to be the case.
That is shocking.
That is Jeremy shocking.
Yeah, Jeremy's shocking. Who wants to snipe tonight? I mean, look, the It's out there. That one spot is out there to snipe the Higgins Hydro in the diamonds.
Oh, man. This is coming down to it.
Come on, guys.
Don't make him do it.
Don't make me sign off at 10:55.
I'm pissed.
I don't really want to do it. I mean, look, we've only had, believe it or not, in the last 13 minutes, there's been 2 orders. Tyler Oughton and William Adams. It's been crickets the last 13 minutes. I don't want to sign off here, guys. Who's knocking out the 1 spot? We got still more than 20 people watching, Colin. There's people watching. There's people listening. Someone could be very mad. Imagine that closer spot gets to Higgins, and you're the guy watching out there who just missed out on a Hydro Authentic.
Closer spot's been hitting a lot, too.
It's been hitting like crazy.
Mike Miller got the closer spot in the Never-Ending Slabs, got Eckler and Terrell Davis. Jared got it in Loaded Dice, got Nick Chubb and the Falk Warner Authentic.
William Downs, try your card again, man. Try your card again. Come on, guys. Who's going to be the hero here?
The 11th hour. This is it.
We're looking for a hero. Even Colin's singing. Come on. Colin starts singing. We can't get this done. Pedro says Snipe City Pharaoh. William Adams says enough's enough. I'm going to get this done. You the man, William Adams. He's getting this done. Diamond double. Number 5 already? Is that right? Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Actually 4 technically, but that works. Adam says 29 and 34. Adam Cantwell, that works. 29 and 34 going off the ticker in the diamonds. All right. Here we go. Mike Miller, William Adams, Adam Cantwell, and then a whole bunch of William Adams.
29 and 34.
You got a second if you could hop off on the top there. So 3 and 4 chance at a headliner, Colin. How do you like those odds?
We're getting one.
They're
That's how I
juiced.
like those odds.
They're juiced.
There's no way we're not.
We have William Adams in the NFC North, Mike Miller NFC South. We got the NFC East is William Adams as well. He's got the NFC West looking for the Debo. Adam Cantwell.
Wow.
He's got the AFC North. We got a T. Higgins and a Troy Polamalu.
This would be a snipe.
This would be quite the snipe here. Mike Miller AFC South, William AFC East, and William AFC West. Here we go. 29 coming up. 29 of 35 in the diamonds. Everybody love a diamond. He says double question mark. Wants a double up, Colin.
Shoot, he could.
He could do it. Adam Cantwell could make it happen here. Looking for Higgins, Polamalu, Debo Samuel, 3 and 4 chance at a headliner. Are you kidding me? It's not a headliner.
Oh
it is an Adam Cantwell window.
Oh, wow.
Pat Fryermuth.
Oh, wow.
Eclipse Authentic. The Muth. One of the young, talented tight ends. Congrats, Adam, on your Pat Fryermuth.
Wow. So we know what the last 3 boxes are, and 2 of them are AFC North.
So if you haven't put it up yet, put a double up. Let's get this done tonight.
Unbelievable.
Let's get this done tonight.
Polamalu or Higgins.
Well, actually, he's got a 2 and 3 chance to double up now, right?
Yeah.
That's wild. Adam Cantwell, nicely done on the Moose. Adam bought the double up, says Pedro. That's what the odds are saying. Odds are in Adam's favor. So let's get this put away here. And looking for Higgins, looking for Debo, Polamalu. Either way, that next break will feature 2 headliners. I know they're not photoed, but Debo and Polamalu, those are headliners, Colin. We might as well knock out the next one. I'll get this series done tonight. All right. What could we have here? Box 34 of 35. The Nice Hands Diamonds. Is Adam about to snipe double up here and get himself some heat?
Oh boy.
He normally doesn't win when he calls out the numbers, right? That's usually not the case. Well, it is definitely the case this time.
My.
T. Higgins, Hydro Authentic. Oh my God, this is beautiful. One of the best young receivers in the game. It's not about the receiver in this. I mean, it is about the receiver, but it's about the helmet. The Hydro is absolutely beautiful. That's the AFC North, Adam Cantwell. Holy cow, my friend. This is the best looking helmet. Is it the hit of the show, though? I know Rice is a bigger name. The Warner Falk is dual sign. We got some decisions, Colin.
Oh, yeah.
Got some
That is
decisions.
crazy. What a double up.
Yeah, I do feel bad for William Adams. To be honest with you, I do. But also, Adam Cantwell, for the longest time, has been calling out heat for everyone else. This time, called it out for himself.
Yeah.
Farrell says
No doubt.
sniped. Yeah, he was sniped. Holy cow. T. Higgins.
That is some heat for sure.
Man, oh man. Adam Cantwell. Great. Look at, I mean, come on. William Adams, you are the man, brother. He says, great hits, Adam. You know, a lesser man could be in here complaining and whining, Colin. But William Adams is always all class.
Oh, yeah. Class act for sure, through and through.
He doesn't always win, Pedro, but he always calls out heat. Thanks, I do feel bad for Will. Again, Adam's a classy guy as well.
Oh, yeah, they both are.
Awesome people here.
Everybody in that break, honestly. Mike Miller's classic, too. All these guys.
Awesome people in that break. So, T. Higgins. So, what do you guys think? Shall we run it back? Shall we run it back? We're going to do this as a double box break. It would be a shame not to do a double box break when there's two headliners left. So 2 boxes to go in this series. We have Troy Polamalu, former Defensive Player of the Year, Deebo Samuel, 2 years ago, second in the league in receiving yards and rushing yards combined. Only Cooper Kupp had more. Don't feel bad, it's a game. I'm glad we got to see the Higgins, says Boston boys.
It is the game, man. That's the way it is.
I mean, look, we say this all the time. All it takes, one spot to win. That's it. So, guys, it is 11:01. Nope, too late on the sneak peek, Pedro. It'll be tomorrow. I said if we knocked out these breaks by 10:45, it didn't happen. So, I mean, look, we knock out this double box break. We'll put up those new diamonds
Yeah, you'll see.
right when we get off the air.
Yeah.
Adam, I got Joe Green for that Higgins, says William Downs. I have a feeling that's not going to work for the Hydro. Look,
Shoot your shot.
If it was Joe Green and T. Higgins, both authentics, standard authentics, I would buy it 100%. This is a specialty, the Hydro. So, never hurts to shoot your shot, though. Absolutely. So, guys, are you done? Or do you want to see the Deebo and the Polamalu tonight? I'll put a classic timer on this. If no one orders in the next 3 minutes, 11:05 will be the show, Colin. We get 1 or 2 orders in that break. I'll give them till 10:10 to see what movement they make. Let's talk here to the show. This is for you and the chat. We have 3 to me that are of equal value. I think the biggest name in front of us is that Jerry Rice, right? Of all these players, he's the GOAT receiver, #1 all-time receiving yards, receiving touchdowns. He's the biggest name in our contention. This is the best-looking helmet, the Hydro T. Higgins.
Absolutely.
Let me see the Kurt Warner. This is 2 helmets, 2 autographs on a helmet. Kurt Warner and Marshall Faulk, dual sign, and a greatest show on turf. And let's not forget the slab. I mean, look, it is Dan Marino. So maybe he's even a bigger name. What do you guys think? Hit of the show tonight. For personal reasons, I'm going to go the greatest show on turf because I love the greatest show on turf. But what do you think, Colin? Which helmet would you most want? Or slab if you like the Marino so much.
I mean, I think the best player is for Reno, personally. I know
Yeah.
Jerry Rice is incredible, but it is quarterback. But it's on a slab,
Yeah.
so it's probably fourth. I'm being completely honest.
Okay, fourth. I agree.
Off the podium.
Off the podium.
I'd give the aesthetics award to T. Higgins,
Okay.
but he doesn't have the name value of these guys.
Best overall helmet.
Got to be Kurt Warner, Marshall.
Agreed. It's 2 autographs on 1, man. It's my favorite tonight. Cannot go wrong with either. Yup, says Boston Boys. He agrees. So all the breaks are wide open, Colin. It's been a great night. Everything is 6 or more away. I think that's going to do it for us here tonight. And we'll pick up these breaks tomorrow. We should hopefully get that Diamond Double done early on in the show tomorrow. Drop a fresh series with fresh headliners. William says, thanks, guys, as always. Thank you, William.
You too, brother.
To
Thanks
you
for
as
pushing
well.
the breaks,
look,
man.
William made it happen tonight.
He did, in a lot of series.
He led the way in a lot of series. He was the catalyst. Thanks, guys, says Tom. See you tomorrow. You are welcome, Tom. Thanks to all the customers out there. Thanks to Colin again, producing and co-hosting another great show, guys. We'll see you guys right back in the break room tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central Time.